Hey now. Hey now. Yeah, I was fishing all night, man. Fishing. Might as well start on the guy that was fishing all night. Just made it. This just ran out. I think I'm going to be looking to buying it like another fishing pole or something. Enough inventory slots. Well, the water's exhausted. Oh, I don't think I brought out the pets that increased the auto fishing reduction. There's a mistake right there. Got to bring out these two guys. Auto fishing time reduction. That explains. Usually this gets filled up during the night. So it would use up the steel pole quicker. I think I'm going to look into buying a better fishing pole. The event, it's definitely worth doing the fishing because of these two items here. I'll go over that later. I'm going to go trade these, go to the market, dump stuff off, and let's get rid of this. And maybe look at the market, the money I made here with this fish. Maybe look at the market, see if there's what kind of fishing poles there. Something better, you know. I don't want to get rid of that just yet. That's almost full. There's no distance bonus on fish, as far as I know. I don't think so. It's just a trade. Imperial fish delivery will take certain ones at 250%, I think. And then the rest is a trade with no distance bonus, I believe. That's why it doesn't even say the origin of the fish. I think there's a trade person right over here. This is definitely the place to be. Oh, why does this guy have red in his name? Seasonal Sensation. Did he pay for that or what? I don't know what that's all about. That definitely highlights. This light kind of bugs out a little bit. Last night it was like too bright. So I'm just going to go like this and... Hey! How's it going, Corona? Thank you for coming in. Just getting started here. I think there's a trade guy right here. I don't know what I'm going to be doing in this little event, but I will be fishing off stream, that's for sure. No doubt about it. We got a lot to do today, I think. A lot of different things on different characters. Gonna just ease into the day and then move on. There's just... This game has been sitting there all these years, basically. You know, they made so many changes, and I just never thought it is so good to be, like, fully immersed in a game without, like... And there's eventually going to be other classes I want to play. At some point. Let's do this trade. So I'm at 6888. Dump all this stuff. Okay, a little bit of money and then we get rid of the fish. But what we're really looking for on this event are these two things. You turn these in, you get a 180-minute buff. That's 3 hours. So I've got 14 of these. You don't turn them in for a scroll. You actually turn them into someone and then you get the buff immediately. I should be able to just store these to use for the future. Life skill mastery plus 10, life experience 30, energy recovery, nice. Go gathering and, then, weight limit 200, nice. Yeah, this, look at this. Gathering item drop rate 10%, mount XP 20. So, 14 times 3 hours. We're already getting up there in like for over 40 hours worth of buffs on this. These other ones that you can catch as a fish or whatever is you just sell it. So each one is worth 5 million silver, so I've got 4 through the night. So that's 20 million silver right there. So I guess you just sell these. There's no other advantage to hold on to these. Really, you just sell them. So that's good. I'll use that money to look at like a fishing pole or whatever. Let's find my horsey. And this character, does he use a donkey? So I'm going to go to the market, closest market, and then dump some stuff that was caught during the fishing. I'll probably end up getting tier 8. Why is this guy? Wow, this thing's all over the place with the direction. I'll probably end up getting, I don't know. I'll probably end up getting several tier 8 horses. Am I stuck? Maybe I should go with its path, because it doesn't, it's going to go around the water. Maybe not a good idea to bring horses in here, or I just go through here. Okay. Oh, why can't I go through there? Oh, we're like, oh, what the hell happened? We're trapped. See if I can get through here. That archway is blocked for some reason. This may be the... So that's why it's doing this. This place is crazy. There's so many people here. Okay, now I will auto run and look to see if my tea is just at the right temperature. Maybe the camera needs to come up a little bit. A little bit up. Maybe. Yeah, it's a little better. It was down a little bit too low. I was doing cosplay, so I wanted to see more of the outfit, you know. Maybe that's better. Yeah. That'll do good. I moved it back to kind of, you know. So I fished all night, and I definitely see the reason to fish over here. We'll sell some stuff since I'm going to the closest market on this character. This guy is just going to use them for fishing, I guess. And he's got a lot of inventory slots. Because this was my first character when I came back, Guardian. So I went through a lot of questing, and they give you, you know, just by doing all that, I got a lot of inventory slots. So I guess this will be the fisher. So I've got people parked in different locations. The Shy is ready to go to pick up the rough stone for the day, and the gardening is off the charts. I'm going to go over the gardening today, what I did yesterday. How good it is for quantities is really amazing, and I only have 2 plots down. It beats if you really need stuff, and if you can get the same thing or whatever that you need, that you would have a workers get for you. Adding in gardening for that, it just bumps everything up dramatically. It's 10 CP for one large plot. Then you buy the seeds, but definitely worth it. When I played the game in 2017, my CP got used up. And the reason is because I had so many nodes connected. I was going all the way from Portaferia all the way to Valencia and beyond, because of trade and having workers doing stuff. I do consider trade probably to be more end-game-ish. I'll probably wait till I have a lot more CP. I know it's heavy CP usage, because you got to connect the nodes. I mean, that you should, because that's where your profit is. So I may wait on trade a little bit and work my way into that later on. And barter as well. I may start barter before trade because I already know kind of how trade works, but we're going to do it all. We're going to do it all over time. I'm not just coming into this game and like, you know, oh, let me play a few months while I wait for XYZ game. You know, oh, Starfield's been delayed. You know, let's wait. You know, I need something to do while I wait for Starfield. I'm not buying Starfield until I see more out of it. Oh, someone said there was an article on IGN about Starfield. I got to take a look at that. I think they put it into Discord. I got to remember to read it this weekend. Hey, Ringo, how's it going? Yeah. That's right, Ringo. That's why. That's why when you are transporting stuff in a wagon, two things. One, always move stuff with a character that's under level 50. Then no more PvP. 2, be at your computer. Don't go AFK when you're moving stuff, transporting stuff in a wagon. You must be at your computer in case bandits attack it, and then you need to move around the bandits so you don't get stuck or get out and kill them, something like that. Those are the two things. Then you're Gucci. I went through all this before. I left my computer, came back, and everything was gone. You know, I lost half of my stuff or whatever. I'm like, what the hell happened? You know, bandits. It's part of the game mechanic when you're moving goods for trade. I got a lot to do today, man. A lot to do, a lot to go over, a lot to work on. We'll grind again. We'll do some grinding over in Polly's because I still got to do the weekly there. Plus, you know, hey, we're 9% away from 61. Sweet. How's this tea looking, guys? Oh. Definitely, I would be fishing at the summer festival place. I would be fishing right now. AFK, fish. Here's 20 million in silver right here, and here's 14 already on these buffs I'll be using in the future for life skills. And for gathering, too. Each one's a 90-minute buff. You don't turn these in. You have to go to an NPC, give him one, then the buff becomes active. It's amazing. Oh, how's it going, Noggin Drill TV? Noggin Drill TV. Are you a streamer? I'm looking to kind of get to know, like, and I don't care. I'm not talking about big streamers or anything like that. Any BDO streamers, you know. Any BDO streamers, I want to get to, you know, get in my Discord. I'll make it to where you're, you know, I'll put a shout out for you. As soon as you start streaming, automatic shout out. You get listed at the top of the Discord. I want to start to get to know. That's why, you know, I want to get to know the other streamers. Oh, okay. Login Drill. Okay. Yeah, when I see TV at the end, I'm like, oh, is that a streamer? Okay, we sold fish. Fished all night. Let's just sell some of these other things. I just have no, I just want to, whatever these things are, I just don't want to deal with it. You know, maybe someday there'll be some value for me in this. Sell these, and then I want to look at, we got to do the family tab stuff. Definitely. The family tab's going to be huge for me. I have a walkthrough guide on that. It's going to be huge because being able to just be on any character and pull from a supply of like pet food and beer for the workers. Workers are huge for me, and I'm gonna get huge. I bought 2 riding crops yesterday, one for the shy, and here's this one sitting for my my main NPC, my main character. So when we got on him, we'll pick this up. Let's sell these things and gardening, man. Whew. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're going to be doing some gardening too. We're going to be picking, harvesting crops today too. That sounds like a hoot, doesn't it? That's something worth, wow. Oh, these things, yeah. I want insta-sell on this, so you guys have at it. Just give me the money. Now, I've got some fish to sell. Special fish from the... Special fish. This guy don't got a shop, does he? He does. These right here, this should be 20 million. Let's sell one just to make sure. Why did it go to storage? I don't want you going to storage. There we go. It is 5 million each. I'll leave this here. Because when you do transport, it needs money in the storage. That's why I did a transport yesterday with unconnected nodes, so you pay more from Calpheon to Heidel. So I gotta pick that up, or whatever it is. I will be using the transport system quite a bit, probably, in the future. But yeah, eventually I want to go through the barter quest line. Maybe I'll like barter more than trade, I don't know. Okay, that's 22 million. I want to look at the fishing poles. I need something that's going to last all night. The one I currently have is... What is that? 65? 65? Let me look. 65 stamina or durability on these steel fishing rods, which I've been kind of using, buying them on the market. What's with this loud music? The dramatic music. I don't get it. Central Market. What do we look at? Life tools? Fishing? I mean, I would want something that's repaired. Look, there's nothing available. I mean, just look at this. And this is the worst time to buy a fishing rod. Why? Because of the event. This is not the time to buy a fishing rod. I'll bet even steel poles are... Look at this. Even the steel poles are gone. This is not the time. Like, you know. Wow. I didn't even think about this. Everyone's doing it. They're like, well, you know. Medaya fishing rod. These get used up. There's only one available at 27 million. These aren't repairable, I don't think, either. Oh, this is repairable. What's the durability? Why is it only 50? Does that seem... Durability should be what allows something to be, like, last longer, I would think. I can't believe it. I should have known. I mean, all these players are like, I I need a better fishing pole. What's up, Chappa? I need a better fishing pole. I can't even steel fishing rods are basically sold out. And these you can't repair. Forget Balenos. Balenos? Nothing. Nothing. This is crazy, man. I'm gonna have to put an order in or something. What's the durability? 50? The steels are 65. So I'm not understanding here. I gotta see what's going on. The summer event. The fishing is really rewarding. Those buff things. I'm gonna have to buy basic fishing poles then. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's see what we have. Here's this. I'll be okay for tonight. Luckily, I've got another steel one in inventory right here. Now I can. I mean, I don't have my shop set up to make these. You know. You know what I'm saying? This would be in a tools or whatever. Tool workshop, is that true? Thick fishing rods. This is just ash timber. we would want at least this here. Steel and blackstone powder. Ash timber. Steel. What is steel? These are actually quite easy to make, you know. Quite easy to make. I don't know how you get into the second level. You just invest. Ash timber by 1. Steel by 2. Can you buy steel in the market?
Firstly, tell me what you're looking for and how much you're willing to pay.
Steel. Steel. I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah, but yeah, I probably have to smell, which is fine, but I could just buy it. And how long does this event last? Yeah, let me see if I could work into this. Let me look at what I have in my Calpheon. I'm already hooked up right here. Tool. Oh, how lucky! Tool workshop. I've already got lodging here. So let me just try this. Tool workshop. Purchase 2 CP. And then how do I work into? I want to get to right here. Do I have to? Oh, I have to invest in the second level, I think. This is a 2-level workshop. So let's invest in the second level and see if I can make my own steel tool, my own steel fishing rod for this event. There's only one available on the market. So if I can make these, I'll stack a few. I'll just buy the inputs except for the blackstone powder, which I already have. And timber's probably dirt cheap. So these are 2, and then I have to put a worker on it. So I gotta go hire a worker. Or take a worker off of something. So, and I'm okay for tonight on the fishing. It takes about an hour to make one. Based on average work speed. So that's level 1. I think I have to level up. I have yet to actually do this. So, I may take a worker off something, because I think I have, like, someone doing something that's not that important right now. Oh, that's Calpheon. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. I don't need the barley guy. I actually don't need. Let's see how this is going to go. Barley's just kind of because I'm working this node. For the paprika, I want paprika and I want wheat. Barley's not that important. I can actually take away on this. The goblin worker. And get rid of that. And I could disinvest, withdraw contribution on this one. Okay, that's done. Leave that there. I should have a worker available now. Let's get back into here. So we're at Calpheon, which is great because this is on the way to like the summer place anyway. Right here. Let's see, this is the first time I'll be making something. So, what do I need to do? I need to get things in storage. So I do, let's see. I don't know. I think it's from storage, from town storage. So I go here. I'll take like 80 of these. And then I'll purchase timber. Is it just called ash timber? Look how cheap the inputs are. Ash timber and steel by 2. So let me make 4 of these. That's 8 steel, 4 ash timber. Or let me attempt to make. I think I have to get those materials and put them in the town storage, I think. Ash timber with 865 silver each. Let's get 80 at the lowest price. And we want the other one is steel. Which is obviously going to cost more because, you know. Because it's a processed good, you know. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's in the warehouse.
The market price here is quite different from others, isn't it?
I think I put this in storage. Town storage. If you can't buy it, make it yourself. Let's try. See what happens, man. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. Manage crafting. Manage crafting. See, it already knows what I have. It already knows. Steel pickaxe. I don't have maple timber in my storage, in my town storage. But I have all the requirements for this. So I've got a high-level goblin worker. Let's see. Now, if he had potentially, he could, if I got lucky, he could potentially have like tool workshop work speed, which would be even faster, you know. But it doesn't matter that much. When you're min-maxing your workers, you can move them around. So I'm going to change this to 5 steel fishing rods, or like As many as possible. I'll just go as many as possible. And do that. And here's the goblin that's available now. Start work. And he should be running over to the house. To the tool workshop to make steel poles for me. Fishing poles. There he is right there. He's gonna run, like, where is my character? Let's go catch up to him. The house is over here. These guys can move pretty fast. So, wow, I didn't know there was a house there, but anyway. It should be over here somewhere. I should see him coming through the arch. Look, within, how's it going, Lanky? Within 5 minutes, you know, I solved the problem. I'll just make the thing myself. Everyone's buying fishing poles, because of the, event. Where's that guy? There he is, right there. Let's follow him. He's on his way to the tool factory. We're gonna make steel fishing poles. Because, from what I can see, there's only one available on the market. So I was just like, well, I'll make them myself. It's so cheap. So here is where he is right here. Let's look at the, thing. Right here. Every steel fishing rod is gonna take about 22 minutes. So, my total cost per rod is gonna be about, well, I don't know how much, like the black silver powder I already had, that's only 4. So, if I were to buy that, but I already had my own, I have my own, and I can grind my own. My total cost per steel fishing rod is about, what, 5,000 silver? Something like that? I need to look at that again. 5,000 silver. Well, for this event, everything's worth a lot. Because everyone's... Let's look at the market again. Am I looking at this correct? I wanted to buy better fishing poles, but so does everyone else. Because of the stuff coming out of the event. For fishing. Am I seeing this right? My total cost is about 5,000 silver. Steel fishing rod, look. That's Lanky, I'm still kind of new at the game, but it looks to me like, I mean, I don't see orders in for it, but there's none listed. There was one at 96 2 minutes ago. It's gone. From what I can see, there's like, yeah, but there's none listed either. Look at all the other fishing poles. Let's look. Balenos, right? Isn't that the one everyone wants? Oh, triple float. Okay, triple float. Right here. Am I seeing this correct? Am I seeing this correct? It's all orders in. I'll put an order in, because I got a bunch of money that I made just from fishing last night. Let's see what it takes for this to fill. But I need some steel rods just in case I got nothing tonight. Like, tonight is when I fish through the night at this event. I might fish during the day today at the event off stream kind of thing, you know, AFK fish. Let's put an order in for one of these. Oh, what does it do? Why is it so good? What's the durability on it? You know, I'm so confused. How long, like, I am so confused. Does durability, like, how... Why is this so good? It just has a higher chance of catching good fish. It can catch multiple fish at once. But it's got... Oh, does durability matter? The steel rod has 65 durability. This has 30 durability. It cannot be repaired. Am I going to be able to fish all night on this? I'm not really an expert in fishing. My steel rod lasts almost all night. I mean, this... How long does this last? Yeah, I can catch more than one fish. You active fish with it. Oh, you active fish. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying this. I need for AFK fishing. This is active fishing, I gotcha. But it's unrepairable? Yeah, I don't think this is what I'm looking for. It's unrepairable, it's... I think I'll just go with steel fishing rods for huge AFK fishing. I mean, what I'm going to do is I can just make them myself. I'll dig more into fishing. Then, yeah, I'm not looking to make silver right now. I'm looking to just pull some stuff out of the event. There's two things out of the event. Of course, but with these are like, I mean, just look at this, man. Oh, this durability. You know what? I think I like my steel fishing rods until I really get into fishing. You know, the thing I'm really looking for is to be able to fish all night. And there's one fish where it sells for 5 million each you can catch. Epheria. Okay. We'll eventually work into that. I need something for like... So I'm going to go steel fishing rods until like sometime down the road. This right here. Look how many I have already. 14. This is one of the things I'm really looking for. This is a 90-minute buff for life skill mastery, life skill, energy recovery, gathering item drop rate, even weight limit. These are dropping from the fishing. And so I just want to be able to fish a lot during this event. I don't know when this event ends, but anyway. And then you get a chance at, and it really, the fish I don't care too much about. There's another thing you can catch that sells for 5 million each. So I was over here and there's 30 million for a +6. Epheria. Let's check. And if I find something good, 110, if I find something good, then, well, let's take a look at it. I want to see if it's repairable. Let me do it this way. Life tools. Fishing. Can I search within the category EPH? No. Epheria fishing rod. What did you say? 30 million? Oh, there's one. Repair. Ooh, this is good. Look at that. Ah, you got it. This is good. This is good. There's one available. A +6, and it's repairable. It's repairable. That's really good. That's repairable. Yeah, I think I had one. You know, I think I had one. So I'll probably just sell the steel ones then that I'm making. The steel I think cost me a total of 5,000 to make. 5,000 silver each. And that's with me just buying the steel, and my big cost is going to be 4 BSP really. So the steel ones I'll just sell. Let's see. And I only have enough materials to make, like, I don't know. like 10 of them. I don't know. Maybe, hey, maybe I should just make, over here, maybe I should just make steel rods all day and then sell them for, you know, a little bit of profit. The only problem is the blackstone powder. The blackstone powder is the only problem. Okay, let's get back in here. Take a look at this. 110. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I could fish all night, and it's repairable. Lanky, you're a huge help. You're a huge help. Yeah, these are not bound. Is that what you're trying to say? Now I would need to look at, like, well, this is a +6. So you could just go and make these, upgrade them, you know. Yeah. But, you know, you got to start somewhere. I'm not looking, like, there'll be multiple areas where I'm looking to make stuff and sell in the future. But before I make something, I want to make sure, you know, I've got everything set up for it. I usually start, like, low and then start working my way up. And then that would be... And it's a good time to stack those and then maybe sell them during the event. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're completely sold. There was only one available at +6. Yeah, I got you. I understand what you're saying. And when I talk, I'm just like, oh, I could just make steel rods and make a profit. That's just the beginning of the discussion. Because then it's like, then I would take it further to with like what you're talking about. I give examples of something. Doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to do it. It's like talking about, well, look what you can do. Down to buying the inputs without having to go, you know, gather and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just taking steel rods as an example. I'm not saying that I'm actually going to do that all day. Because, I mean, it would be pretty cool. You could just, like, on some of these, just do the math, buy the inputs, and then just have your worker make them, and then make a profit selling them. That's pretty cool. Just the concept. The tool, like, in this particular tool shop, it's only rank 2. So I would have to find, you know, the tool shop, like, with higher rank for whatever you said, Afaria. It's pretty sweet, man. Now that I have that, I'll just sell this. The ones I'm making, these steel ones, I'll just sell them.
You must follow the laws of Kelfion when you are here.
Life tools. Fishing. Steel. The top is 96,000. So yeah, that's about a month ago. So I would be making about a 90,000 profit on each. You know, just, it's not about the amount of silver. It's just the fact that you could, you know, you could actually buy, I could buy the inputs. Now the blackstone powder is the only thing. Which I can, I have, you know, I'll be making my own blackstone powder because I'll need it for other things in the future. I don't want to have to buy this, maybe. Blackstone powder. Look. I'll be doing my own. I'll just do my own, man. It's no problem. I'll do my own. It used to be so easy to get blackstone powder, you know. You know, I played the game some in 2017. I quit because I found the game to be quite limiting on the gearing, and there was a huge amount of griefing. So I quit and I said I'm never coming back. That was 5 years ago. So through time, I've been streaming some other games, and just several months ago, some of the people in my channel were like, hey, Gail and others were like, hey, BDO, man. They have seasons, they have this, they have that. And I'm like, well, what does that even mean to me? And they started giving me little hints. Little hints like, oh, seasons is, seasons, there's no PvP unless you go to the PvP server. There's better gearing, there's all this stuff. I didn't know all the details. So I kind of kept it in the back of my mind. And I told people in chat, I said, well, it's starting to sound pretty good for BDO, but I know for a fact that if I do go back into BDO, there's no casual play for me. I know already if I go BDO, it's all in, you know. It's going to be like 24/7, of course. So I kind of held off on doing anything about it. Then a few weeks ago, I actually quit streaming. I'm like, you know what? I got no game to play, and I'm not going to stream if I don't have a game that I like. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just go clean the house and work on the house. And then one weekend I thought, you know, let me go into Steam and just look at Black Desert Online just for hoots. And the game was on sale for 99 cents. I think it's normally $10. And the game's basically free, I guess, or whatever. I'm like, well, 99 cents, let me just buy it. For 99 cents. Gonna have to take a break here pretty soon, guys. Then we'll get back into it. Dude, Gale, thanks to Lanky, look at what I got. Epheria +6, 110 durability, and it's repairable. Beautiful. Everyone's fishing right now. Everyone's fishing. I think this was the only one at +6. He even checked the market, you know, because I was looking, I'm like, hey, all the fishing rods are gone. So, beautiful. Yeah, this is it. That's why I progress quick in a game, because people help. Okay, the thing is, I'll talk about that, Lanky. I gotta take a break. The thing is, I consider myself casual, but the way it's going to be with BDO is, I don't play PvP. I just don't in an MMO unless they got a really good mode and there's a reason, you know, that I like it. So I'm going to be mostly, it's life skilling, PvE, gearing, accumulating silver, trade, barter, professions, making stuff, selling stuff, working, doing all the questing, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, and it's going to be like mostly solo play. So a lot of professions, you know, life skilling. And just building out my one PvE character at a time or whatever. But I don't care about PvP, literally. I just don't care. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hey now. Yo. Let me pick up this fishing rod and steel rods. You can't sell something if it's not full durability or not repaired, right? I assume you got to repair this stuff before you dump it. You can't sell stuff that's not repaired. Let's take a look at this. 110 durability and repairable. It's all I need, guys. It's all I need. All I need. Yeah, we're gonna go through my characters today. Blah 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 blah. I have a shy for other stuff. I'm gonna go pick up some. I usually go through like in the morning. I'll go over and the shy's parked in the bazaar. I'll go get rough stone with its energy, and I'll probably be grinding some mobs. What is on my list? Family tab. I got to start the quest line for the family tab. For some reason, Blatt is written in my notes. That's one of the people in the channel. I have Blatt is written here somehow. I got Witch's Brew to turn in for CP on the shy. Well, I got crops to pick. Well, you take a look at the crops today. You need, like, it's funny. It's like I send a worker out to get something like, grapes or pumpkins. You use a farm, the quantities you can pull from there are insane. It's just insane. Now, you just, as long as you got the CP, So we're going to go visit the garden, talk about the garden a little bit. And then I have a note at the bottom saying, I wrote this yesterday. Here's a note at the bottom. Get better fishing pole. That was a note at the bottom. So Lanky helped out with that today for sure. I'm making some steel poles because I was like, I just need to get by for tonight and tomorrow, the next day. There's two things that I got out of the event from fishing last night. One of them is sells for 5 million each on the silver. And one of them is a buff. And it looks, if I can read it correctly, it looks like it's a 90-minute buff. You don't pop it. You turn it into an NPC, then you get the buff. So it's like you're giving it to an NPC, and in return he gives you the buff right there. I've already got 14 of those. See how quick this sells. No one wants the high quality pumpkins or grapes, it looks like. Yeah, eventually. Oh, it's the other thing. I got to do the trade today on the pickled crates and the byproducts. The higher end pickled products, I'm going to need those for the family tab quest line, according to the guide. So it works out perfectly. Sloppy, look at what I got. Did I take that already? A Feria fishing rod +6 repairable, 110 durability, so easy to fish all night. Thanks to Lanky, said, hey, there's a one for 30 million in the market, that's the one you want, blah blah blah, based on what it is you want to do. I'm like, let's get it. What I was doing this morning was I'm like, wait, there's no fishing rods for sale. So I immediately went in and like freaked out. I'm like, hey, I haven't done it. This is the first time I've done any tool production. So I'm like, let's just do this. So I'm making some steel fishing rods. I haven't done this in 5 years. So it's so easy, and you could just buy the inputs. You just need a worker, and I already had my lodging here. So I picked a house tied to my lodging, but it only goes up to level 2. And then Lanky's talking about, well, you know, if you really want to get into making rods and selling them, just get up to the Feria, which, you know, I'll be looking at some point. I love it, man. You could just work on one thing and just make those, and, you know, if that's your fancy, whatever your fancy is. Trade in boxes. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, and it takes less. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep stacking that stuff. Sloppy, the gardening's insane. Let me show you, like, we're going to get on my, like, we're going to go look at gardening today, but just as an example. How many grapes do I have over here? This is like, I don't know, 4 days. 4 days of grape picking by a worker over here. 4 days, something like that. And here's 4 hours. 4 days to 4 hours by putting these in a garden. One large plot. You got to put 5 down because they count for 2 each. 10 ticks per large plot. This is 4 hours. 4 hours. Pumpkins, you could plant 10 of them because they count for 1 tick each. It's crazy. So I got stuff ready to go here. Let's take a look. I did this yesterday. I'm just getting started on this stuff. I assume this is going to cap at 200%. And what does 200% mean? To me, hopefully what it means is you get higher quantities on the harvest. I hope that's what that means. So I assume if you wait long enough, you'll get the maximum amount out of these. So it looks like it caps at 200%. I assume 200% means a larger quantity on the pull. And so I've got a guy parked over here. He'll just be, because the shy's going to be over in the desert or whatever, that's going to pick this stuff. And then I'll plant some more. So these are pumpkins. Like, this is going to be the veggie that I'm going to need as input. So I don't have to buy paprika or whatever. So I can add this to the pumpkins that are already being harvested. And here's grapes to make vinegar or whatever. So, I mean, the quantities are, like, great. And I only got 2 plots now, and I got to get better at gardening and all that kind of stuff. The big thing about gardening, and I did this off stream yesterday, I'll show it all, was getting someone to work the thing for you. It's the most critical thing, from what I can see. Okay, we're good there. I got a riding crop for the shy. I've got one sitting here waiting for the other character, my main. We'll be grinding mobs today, stuff like that. I'll be rotating through doing different things. I was fishing all night. The loot you get, and I've got it like this character right here. I can't wait to just go AFK and run this thing. The money I made during the night pretty much paid for that fishing pole. You know what I mean? Because I sold fish, plus I got one of the things you get sells for 5 million each. So I pretty much paid my fishing last night. Not only did I get all the other things, which the buffs, I got enough money to pay for this particular fishing pole, basically. I want to keep adding to the this thing here. So we're at 1.3 billion. I do have a 300 million order in for 30-day value pack. That's, I'm not going to count that. So the next goal is 2 billion. 2 billion plus of money that I'm not going to take from. I want to stay above 2 billion. That's the next goal for me. And I'm not even, I'm actually not trying hard to make silver. That, I think that'll come someday as I get deeper into all the life skills. The real silver making for me is probably going to take place quite a long time from now, I have a feeling. You can use the high-end pickle. Yeah, okay, we got that. Okay, this guy I use for fishing. So, anything else? Now I'm gonna let this guy just finish making steel poles, and then I'll put the... Oh, let's see, is anyone buying them? Just because, like...
The market price here is quite different from others, isn't it?
Oh. Didn't I list a steel fishing pole? I should be able to see my transactions. I should be able to see all my transactions somewhere. You know what I mean? There's got to be somewhere here where there's a list of my recent transactions. I think I saw it somewhere. I need to be able to see that, like just a rolling list of transactions. Here. Okay, I got it. Status is like on purchase. So the sell, here's this, and it's right here. So interesting. And I think, who's that again? Lanky was saying like when I looked at steel fishing poles, steel fishing rods, there were none listed and no orders. So, so, I mean, I find that interesting. It's like there's none listed and no orders. And I think Lanky was trying to say, well, that's because no one wants to sell them and no one wants to buy them. I think that's probably coming to be kind of true. They want, you know, to me, like as a new player coming in, this was good for me to just pick these up and use them to just get started on fishing. I would think this would have sold already by now, you know? Let me just go here and then look. Life tools, fishing, steel, where's steel? There in the entire, I mean, look, am I seeing this right? The entire player base in North America, there is one steel fishing pole listed. No orders. I'm the only one that has listed this. That just seems kind of, that's like, really? Really? So no one wants to make these, no one wants to buy them. They're all going for the repairables, probably. Like the one I just bought. Epheria. I can just search within EPHER. Oh, it does like it's not searching within the category. Oh, by category. Okay. This Epheria, Epheria. With by category, in category, can't I search within the fishing tool category? I don't know. Epheria fishing rod, whatever. Whatever, I'll worry about that later. So look at this. I mean, there's none for sale. I got, like, basically, you know, none. Well, look at this, Sloppy. Am I seeing in the entire North America, there are no Epherias available. And I would think the time to, like, I would think because of this event, maybe that's why. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really look at fishing rods until this morning. That event is probably prompting people to be like, look at what we're getting out of the fishing over there. Whew. I feel lucky. Okay, so I'm just, my steel rods or whatever, I'm just going to list them at the top price and see if they sell, since I'm making them already. I'm just making a few. Just making a few right here. You can make these, like, it's so easy, and then I'll disinvest this stuff when I'm done. This is only a level 2 workshop anyway. And it's cool, it allowed me to get back into making something. You got to put the stuff into the town storage, and then, you know, have the house set up, invest, set the levels, and then send the worker to do it. So, it was good to go through that. Again, I don't know. I got to look at the Epherias in the future. Maybe I'll make those. And again, to me, you know, I don't know. Blackstone powder still, for me in the future, is going to be a thing. So any opportunity to make Blackstone powder or whatever, I'll do. I don't think there's, I don't want to buy it. I want to make it. The fishing event is nice. Let's take a quick look. Oh, I want to put this in town storage. Anything, and then these two, I think I can't sell anything unless they're fully repaired, I think. So let me go repair these. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't think the game's going to let you sell something that's not repaired. Just going to make that assumption. Let's repair these two steels and get them out. Just list them. Can I... How do I repair? What? Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, but my bad. These, I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot. These, you don't, like, I don't know if I could resell them, but it don't matter. You can't repair, steel fishing rods. Okay, forget that. Forget I even did that. Let's get some more tea in here today. Also, Sloppy, I'm going to start the family quest today for the family tab. It's really becoming a pain to not have that. At a minimum for feeding the workers. At a minimum. So I could put, like, you know, stuff in there, and I got to see the weight limits and stuff. Because there are sales. There are sales on weight for the family tab. So I need to see how restrictive those are. Those sales, I think I got several days on that. I'm still holding on to my final set of pearls. For some, you know, I'm waiting for something I really, really, really have to have. The campsite's on sale for 15% for the next couple weeks or so. Look at this puppy right here. Yeah, that's all I need. All I need really is those three things. It's good enough. Totally worth. Pet food, worker food, and then scrolls. And scrolls are going to be a huge help too. You get scrolls on one character, dump it in there for like your main to use, or another character. Your, you know, whatever. Life skiller. So during the night, this is what I picked up by fishing. I wasn't sure what I was going to get. There's another fish you get that sells for 5 million each. That pretty much paid for between trading my fish and the stuff I got that sells for 5 million each, that paid for this. This was 30 million, that paid for this. So my fishing last night paid for the Aferia fishing rod. And so that's beautiful. That's just a beautiful thing. But look at this. I got 14 of these. Oh, the fan for those, for enhancing and stuff. Oh, reviving. Oh, good. Yeah, those. Yeah, for revives. Yeah. Good call. So this buff, I think how this works is you right-click to go to the to see where the NPC is, and you give one to the vendor, and in return he gives you a 90-minute buff. It's not a scroll. He doesn't give you a scroll. I think you get the buff when you turn one in. 90 minutes. Gathering item drop rate 10%. And when the event is over, I mean, these don't go away. These don't go away. So I'm going to stack the hell out of these. I think most of my AFK... Oh, you did? Okay. Most of my AFK is going to be fishing. Most of my AFK is going to be fishing. No question. And then I've got, like, our guild keeps running buffs. The whole point of my guild is to run buffs for people. So they run fishing buffs and all this kind of stuff. And I could go all night, the durability 110 as opposed to 65. What a great investment. That lanky guy came in. What a great help. I don't know. I don't know if it's a guy, girl. Don't care. Don't matter. This is a game changer now for me. This guy's set. I don't know. Maybe someday, I'll see what the inputs are and all that. Make those and sell them. But I don't know if it's like. Then you go through the upgrades for them too. 30 million. See, the game though, they set the price. 30 million. I mean, look at how easy it is to make 30 million grinding mobs or more. So I'm not going to count on that. I prefer to do trade with the game. Kind of. Than with other players. Eventually. Okay, so this guy, let's see. Anything else I need to do on this guy? Definitely. I'm going to get him back over to the fishing spot. So later, any kind of AFK, we'll just go fishing again. And during an event like this, if it's that lucrative, and now that I got that fishing pole, I'll probably end up, because I've got look at all the inventory slots. These were not purchased. This came from taking this Guardian through a lot of the story questing. There's other questing I can do to add inventory slots to this. So the more inventory slots here, the better for fishing, so he doesn't run out of inventory slots. Now that I got a 110 here. So the restriction here for fishing is just going to be inventory slots. Weight should be okay. I do have a 16 sitting over in Heidel. A 16 inventory slot thing. It's just sitting there. But, once you use it, you use it. It's done. So every season I found out you can the currency in the season, you can use it every season. So I can get a tier 8 horse on all my characters if I want, as an example. 1 pet per season. I think next we'll go to the Shy. Oh, no. Next we go to the garden, because I got to pick this stuff and then get new plants down. What I noticed was, if you buy individual seeds, you can move them to the central market warehouse. If you buy a pack of seeds of 10, you can't. That's what I noticed last night. So I actually used the transport to move a pack of 10 or whatever seeds. and a couple other things over to Heidel. I haven't picked that transport up yet. The pack of 10 pumpkin seeds you cannot move into the central warehouse, but individuals you can. That's kind of funny. No problem. The tea is getting cold. The tea's getting cold already. This is what makes streaming worth it to me. It was already worth streaming today. It's going to be so worth to stream this game for me because my knowledge gain is going to increase so exponentially because of that. And in other games, the knowledge gain has an end, a pretty quick end, averaging around 3 weeks or so. This game's going to be different. The knowledge gain time frame is going to be extended much, much longer. Indefinitely, I think. Indefinitely. Be grinding mushrooms later today and pick up the riding crop. It makes a huge difference. Sitting in the market, sitting there, about it. 2 of them yesterday. One for the Shy's horse, one for the main damage guy. I don't know what to call him. Oh man. I made the mistake yesterday. It's like you could go into any stream and it almost doesn't even matter what class they're playing. They're high-level characters. Ah, yeah, of course, the steel fishing rods, of course. Of course they're gonna sell. I knew it. Of course. Gone. I think you're gonna get top price for fishing rods. You know. Make them and stack them and then sell them during the event. I don't know. People are probably scrambling for fishing rods. It's like the Gond event in Neverwinter. If you know the Gond event is coming 3 months from now, you could spend 3 months prepping for it and make huge profits when the event comes. That's the kind of stuff I enjoyed in that game, and they needed to keep those things all relevant. Now the thing is, the game does set the price range, so you got to decide, you know. I don't know if it's worth stacking here and waiting for an event before selling stuff. I don't know. But... ooh, I can't wait to pick these pumpkins. See what kind of quantities I get. We're at 181 here. I'll show what I did off stream yesterday in terms of assigning workers and stuff. It's so easy. There's just one thing I noticed. Okay, you cut the brakes on this thing or so. My poor little donkey. I'm not upgrading that donkey. We're going to be getting a tier 8 horse for all my characters. We're going to trick 2G them out so they all can move around fast. There's a cheap little donkey. Get him back to the fishing spot, then move to another character. Yeah, this is the Guardian. He's got the most character slots, Thor. So for now, I'm using him for fishing. The summer event place for fishing is very, very good. There's 2 main things that I see so far we're getting out of it. One that sells for 5 million each, in addition to the fish. And these purple butterfly fish, When you turn them in, you get a 90-minute buff with all these things on it. So I'm just going to keep stacking these. And you can use these anytime in the future, even, you know, after the event ends. Someone helped me this morning because it was tough finding fishing poles. I already had a couple steel I used all night. For 30 million, which is about the money I made by fishing last night, I got a +6 Epheria, repairable, 110 durability. This I'll be able to fish all night. It's just going to be a function of inventory slots now. So I'll add... this guy is going to be my fisherman, I guess, until further notice or whatever. What's his fishing level? And then his fishing clothes and stuff, I got to get that probably better. He is Artisan 8 on fishing. 30% in. You know what? I'm going to leave this donkey right here. We'll park this guy at the water. How's it going? Grez, I haven't seen you in a while. I know your name. I remember your name. Yeah, and you can go AFK fishing. It'll auto catch for you. Where's all the people at? I'm just going to park this guy over here. Any AFK I do, and then all night I'll be fishing all night on this guy. We want these puppies right here. Beautiful. If nothing else, if I don't do anything else in this event, I'll just fish. All AFK fishing when I'm done, whatever. I could be out grocery shopping, you know. I could go, like, you know... I don't know. I could be gone all day and just let then I'm making money and getting these great buffs that I could turn in for great life skill buffs. Including 90 minutes of wait. Wait. This is beautiful. Okay, so I think we're kind of done with this character. We'll rotate into... I think the gardener who's hanging out at Heidel. Get that done and then we'll go to the Shy because I want to get new plants down. I'm starting to kind of, you know, dial in my characters. I got this guy here. He's also going to hang out at Calpheon. If I need to buy something, move it to storage to get to other people. Because Calpheon's got the best seed vendors. You know, you can get the large fence for the farm. There's a fruit vendor in Calpheon. If I need to get some fruits and stuff because I need to, you know, make either more vinegar or more plates that I didn't do myself. So I like to have a guy parked here at Calpheon. An alt. Have one guy parked at Heidel. I got a house in Heidel too. I still got a house in Velia for now. Download this game and seeing you play it. Still drinking from the fire hose. Drinking from the fire hose. Too bad you can't fish on one character while playing on another. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, we're gonna switch off to the person that's in... Hey. This one right here. I need that energy because we're gonna be harvesting too. Drinking from the fire hose? Huh? Oh, yeah. Just go slow. Take, you know, do your best and forget the rest. I'll just take one little piece at a time. Boop, 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 boop. The little Lego building blocks. I ain't stressing out, that's for sure, because I got, like, you know, it's like, hey, one little thing at a time. One baby step. Everything is ready to pick, and we got to see... Oh, and then I got transport coming in. I don't know, I haven't done this in forever. How do I receive? Oh, just receive? We'll get Zoeta, and then we've got 2 bundles of pumpkin seeds that were purchased in Calpheon. And it goes right into idle storage. Done. It's pretty cheap, even though I don't have the nodes connected. It's no biggie. No badoogie. Let's go up to the garden I set down. I'll make them better in the future. I'll tell you what I think the key is to gardening. This guy's like, what's going on here? Frozen in time. So you know you're going to have to teach all the people coming. Absolutely. That's what we want to do, Thor. We are going to be, that's what we are going to do. We are going to want to help new players. We don't just come in here and, you know, it's not a stream, we're just killing mobs all day saying, oh, I just got my thing upgraded. Let's keep, you know, it's going to be different. It's a lot of help, especially on the life skilling front. No question. Yeah. That's like, people are here to help me, and then someday I'll return the favor. When I stream, it's not going to be really about my progression during the stream. We're setting up eventually to be a place to share knowledge, help, whatever. Hopefully, you know, the word's got to get out about this game. So many people quit in like 2017, including me. The game is so much different. I got 2 gardens right now. Strong fence gardens. These cost 10 CP each, rented from the material vendor in Calpheon. Put those down over here in Heidel. Strong fence. I don't know if there's anything bigger than this, but this is what I have. It's pretty, I mean, it's 10 CP each, you know. So on one of them I was putting grapes down, the other one I'm putting pumpkins down. Grapes is going to help add to my grapes. You get huge amounts of grapes compared to a worker getting them for you to make vinegar. And then I'm going to get huge amounts of pumpkin in addition to the workers getting pumpkins. That'll be the fruit to make pickled vegetables, which in turn is going to be created crates to trade with the Imperial crafting NPC. Imperial crafting NPC gives me money, gives me trade experience, gives me seals or coins. I'll initially be using those coins to actually purchase the cooking machine to use to do all this. And we'll eventually, I'm doing professional now, we'll eventually get into guru. The money will be greater, the coins will be greater, and there's other things we'll be able to buy with those coins. It's a nice little system, and you're making a lot of things by cooking. And so you're going to get a lot of cooking experience and all this kind of stuff. And the more mastery you have, the more added profit you get on the trade. So we'll be working all the accessories and the gear to get the highest mastery possible over time. One piece of the puzzle of the game, in addition to other pieces. I don't see myself just grinding mobs 8 hours a day. To me, it's just not, you know, that's just not possible. Combat, yeah. So Thor, you're still on the fence a little bit. Yeah, and the thing is, Thor, for me, I have a MMO mouse. So some of the skills that are too much key press heavy, I have quick slotted. So if I have something like, I have one that's down C. SC, I can't hit that on the keyboard without looking. That's hot. That I can hotkey. There are a lot of skills they allow you to hotkey. Some they don't. I can easily press Shift F, Shift, you know. But when it comes to doing like SC, no. Luckily, that command, that skill, you can hotkey. So I've got an MMO mouse right here, and it's my left thumb, my thumb. I've got 12, what do I got? 12 keys here on the MMO mouse. So I press 2 and it hits a command that's down C on my Drak. Some things I can easily do like Shift F. I don't need a hotkey for that. Or down or S, right mouse button, S, left mouse button, I can do without help. Down SC, no. Luckily there's a I can hotkey it. It says quick slot available. My micro's terrible. So if you got the MMO mouse, then that shouldn't be a hindrance. This is quite interesting. It looks like it caps at 200%. I'm going to assume if you let this go all the way to 200, you're going to get the maximum quantity out. So let's pick the pumpkins. And so we're going to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got to replant with seeds again. So what this is like, you use it and then you got to replant. So here's 10. Let's see what quantity of pumpkins we get at 200%. I have workers taking care of pruning and pests. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. The only thing I do is when I first set everything up is I make sure water is full with purified water, and then I use fertilizer to make sure everything's fertilized. So those are the only two things I do. And I pretty much leave it alone after that. Workers are workers you would get through the normal process. You know, you need lodging and all that kind of stuff. To assign the worker, you're going to do it like right here. So you've got this thing right here. Garden. It'll show your gardens, and then here's where you assign workers if you have workers available. If you don't, you need to make sure you have the lodging and hire workers for this, or reassign from somewhere else. Now, I'm going to take a guess on something. According to how the workers work, is that they tend your garden and they consume their stamina doing it. And as long as you got stuff planted or whatever, they stay there. So your workers don't need to be fast runners. So they use stamina to tend your garden. Initially, I mean, when I went to hire a worker for this, the first worker I got was a green giant. And I was like, oh, you know, okay, there's no goblin yet. You know, what do I do? Then I stopped and I thought to myself, wait a minute. Giants have the most stamina. That's what I should be using for the gardening. The workers with the most stamina is what I should be using. So I immediately hired him and then got another giant and hired him. So my thinking is, and I didn't read a guide or anything like that, that you want workers here with the most stamina so that they don't use it all up, because every task they do uses stamina. Here's worker list, and it even shows you. Now, I have a feeling these guys aren't consuming stamina because the garden's full. There's nothing for them to do. So, I don't know. Yeah, these two, they're not doing anything. Unless I just filled this up earlier. I don't know if they keep consuming stamina even if the stuff is full. But my theory here is that you want workers working on your garden with the highest stamina possible. Okay, let's harvest. That's 185. Let's harvest the pumpkins. It is going to use energy. 1 energy. Thanks, Corona, for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. 50. I don't know what 200% means. I just assume it's higher quantities. There's probably going to be some... Should I be running... Like, I don't even... this character is just like, I don't even have anything on. You know, no gatherers, clothes, nothing like that. I don't know if this is considered gathering. Am I getting XP towards farming? I gotta see if there's farmer's clothes. Let me just take a look here. Farming, 31.66. I think when you put plants down and stuff, you maybe get that. 31.66, let's take a look. Look. Yeah, even harvesting gets you farming experience. So I want to see if there's like... and I don't know if mastery helps with this. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. If mastery's gonna get me higher quantities on the harvest, I don't know. We may end up just building out, like, if, you know, maybe this character will be the person for the farm. Because the shy is going to be kind of scattered around. So maybe I might have this guy dedicated just hanging out and idle. So maybe I need to look at min-maxing the output quantities from, or whatever. Need to see if there's actually gardening clothes or something, I don't know. Okay, these guys are... I mean, they're at 185. I might as well pick them so I could put down new grapes if I have enough. I'll go grapes on this one, pumpkins on this one. So there's 641 pumpkins. In about like 4 hours. Much higher quantities than having workers do it for you. So I'll add this into the bank, where I do have workers getting pumpkins, but I'll add this to it. How's the weight? Okay, yeah, we're okay. Let's just go ahead. I don't know, like 100% to 200%. I don't know if you get more. Oh my god, 123 grapes. Do you know how long it takes for workers to get grapes for you to these quantities? So this is going to be my source of making vinegar without having to buy anything from the fruit vendor. I got a worker getting grapes, but it's so slow. And the whole purpose of this farm here is just to make pickled vegetables for professional cooking turn-ins. That was really good. Now, how is the seeds going? I got 3 here. Oh, I got plenty of pumpkin stuff to plant. The grapes, I got 3. I need like 2 more. Are those in the central market? I don't even know. But let's get these 3 down. So I could go to the middle and interact with this. You could do it for grapes. They count as 2 ticks. For this size here, you can get up to a total of 10. So I'll put these 3 down, but I could put 2 more down. I gotta see if I got any grape seeds in the central market. If not, I would go to my other character, normally in Calpheon. He gets the grape seeds, puts them in central storage, and then I take them from there. So at least we got 3 going here. And it's kind of weird. It's like, I think it's probably a good idea to keep your plots close together. When you water and fertilize, it kind of has a range to it. So that it's like they both share to some degree. So I think I got to take in the future, keep these tightly close together. And pumpkins, do I have... Let's go turn these in and then we'll get pumpkin seeds to put down. That'll satisfy the fruit requirement. For making the pickled vegetables, which in turn will be used to make crates, which in turn will be turned into the Imperial delivery. I have enough crates already for today. I made those off stream yesterday. As soon as I get 500 coins, because of the delivery, I could buy a Supreme cooking machine. I guess the thing to do is I could turn that in for a repair, and then just repair the one I have when it runs out. So that you don't have to keep picking up machines. Okay, okay, these are pumpkin. I guess Oh, maybe the Central Market, I don't know. But let's throw the grapes in. Throw the pumpkins in. There's some, like, better versions. I guess I'll just start stacking. I got enough slots here. For the high qualities. And so already 1,000 grapes here. I'll take the other grapes, add those in later. 3,500 pumpkins, that's the fruit. So that's going pretty good. So let's grab one of these. And then that should translate to 10 pumpkins, which I could plant. So the only other thing I would need then is how's the fertilizer? I'll take some. I can make fertilizer really easy. Let's just take like 150 of these. You dry these into fertilizer. Water, I think we're okay for now. That's easy to make. Take these, fill with water. But you're going to consume energy, so, you know, we'll take a day where we just make a bunch of purified water. Now, if I open these, this should just pop. This should take, yeah, 10 that I'm going to plant for the pumpkins. Once we get this all worked out here, we'll switch to the shy, grind out some rough stone, and then come over and do the trade. Later today, I'll put the shy back over to the bazaar to grind out, to pick up at Pilgrims in the desert for more rough stone. I want to stack a lot of rough stone. Is the market right here? I don't think I have any grape seeds at the sitting here.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an
I do like Heidel. It's a nice central location. 5 grape seeds right here. Brrrup. Nice. Good to go. So we can finish planting those. When we get to my main guy, seasonal character, I gotta decide what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do some grinding, and then I'm also gonna start the quest line for the family tab. You need a character that's over level 60, 60 plus. I'll mass produce good feed in the future, make beer, and then I will store that in the family tab. I need to see what the weight requirements are. Pumpkin here. I don't want to put grapes here. I want to put pumpkins. You could just you consume. You don't get to use all of these. It depends on the value of the seed you're putting down. You get to use, for this particular plot, you get to use 10. You consume 10 of... This plot cost 10 CP to rent. You get a total of 10 plants, depending upon the value of the plant. Pumpkins count as 1. Grapes actually count as 2. So you could plant 5 grapes or 10 pumpkins in each of these. Okay, we are it should show it's 10 of 10, so we're full on this. Before I do any watering or whatever, let's plant the other 2 grapes over here. It's at 610 right now, top left, 610. 8 of 10, grapes are 2 each, count as 2 instead of 1. There's other stuff you could do, scarecrows, I don't know what that does. There's like plant breeding or something, I don't know anything about that. Okay, everyone's down, and now the worker's there, and we're going to water and feed. And I think I would want to keep, in the future, I want to keep these 2 close together so that they could share the fertilizer and share the water. So that was a mistake on my part. So if I could do this from right here, and let's see what happens. Let's see if it helps both. Groundwater, it's helping that one for sure. And maybe it's helping this one too. Let's just do a few more. Maybe I'll stand right in the middle. Let's pop a few of these and see if it's full. Don't want to interact with the center. I want to interact with a plant. Okay, this one's full. On water, let's see if it helped this one. This one's full. Nice sharing. So they don't have to be that close together. Now let's go fertilizer. And once I've done this, I'm done. Because the workers are tending them, I'll just wait for everything to finish. I don't think I really don't have to water and fertilize again. From maybe I do, I don't know. But it's working out fine without it. Without me coming back. So once I've set this, that's it. I mean, that's it. Wait for it to get to like 100% or plus. What I need to look at is the, like, if this guy's going to be my gardener. Like, the masteries. Farming, look, my mastery is 15. So if I'm really going to get into this, I'm going to have to work on whatever it is. Clothes, accessories, whatever it is. Whatever buffs to pop while pulling. I need to see what the mastery is for the tooltip. The tooltip on farming. If it gives more quantity, that's what I'm looking for. The higher level byproducts is fine, but I'm looking for if it's going to help with quantities. Higher levels reduce energy consumption, increase speeds for harvest, plant breeding, pruning, and killing pests. Reduce energy consumption, what, when I harvest it? I'm not sure about how valuable the mastery is here. Not sure. Speed for harvest? You mean speed for the plant to grow so that I can harvest it? Or is it just speed so that I harvest quicker? I don't care, like, I don't know. Maybe mastery's not that great, I don't know. How's it going, Mini-Me? This gardening stuff, the quantities compared to having workers get stuff is insane. And I'm just getting started on this. Fertilizer, I think I need to pop some more. Let's check. Yeah. And, last night, I mean, I did this yesterday, and then I think I already saw, I think by seeing what Mini-Me was doing late last night, I'm like, yes, I think it's true. You want workers with the higher stamina for your gardening. Yesterday, I just kind of like, yesterday I was getting ready to hire a worker, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, the tooltip says, workers consume stamina to tend your garden. And I thought, well, they're just going to come over here and tend your garden. My first pull on hiring a worker was a green giant. And I was getting ready to think, okay, I need a goblin. And then I stopped myself. And I'm like, wait, don't I want workers with the highest stamina? Don't I? So I just hired giants. And then last night I saw Mini-Me doing gardening, and I think I saw giants on his. So maybe that is a true thought. Maybe that is a true thought. Yeah, locations, all kinds of stuff going on. But I just threw these down near Heidel. These two, I'm just going to be using these to make vinegar and get fruit from the pumpkins. Let's throw down some more fertilizer. I'm sure there'll be more to learn on this. The quantities are insane. Just insane. Compared to having workers do stuff. Oh, Minnie, I have one question on farming. Maybe you know the answer. It looks like you can get this to where it caps at 200%. Does that give me more quantity? Like, the difference between 100% and 200%, does that give me a chance at higher quantity? That I don't know. I let this run all night and no. Okay, because I'm like, wait a minute, what is, like, I didn't notice a difference when I pulled this today. I had 200% on the pumpkins. I'm like, it looks like I'm getting the same quantities. Anything else to drop off? I don't know what those percentages mean. It's just the limit. I'm not sure, like, so it doesn't help the quantity, it stops at 200%. And so at 200% it stops consuming water, fertilizer, worker stamina. I don't know, like, I need to see, like, why is there any reason to wait between 1 and 200%? Is there any reason, any benefit? So everything just kind of stops. Because I noticed I didn't, like, it was at 200%. Now I'm like, oh, my worker's not consuming stamina. Speaking of which, let's just make sure everyone's capped off here before I move to the shy. Yikes. I'll be making, like, I gotta get the family tab quest going. And I think eventually I gotta make a ton of more beer, which is easy. Here are the two, where are the two guys? Right here. One at 30, one at 25. So there's no benefit to wait between 1 and 200%. No benefit. So if you're ready to go and you see 200%, go pick them. The quantity is just insane. I got 2 workers getting pumpkins, but by me planting seeds, just off 2 pulls, the amount I can add to this. And then the amount of grapes I can do in 4 hours is about 4 days of 1 worker picking grapes. Something like that. So this is going to be used to make vinegar. This is going to be used to make the pickled vegetables to deliver. Okay, we're going to go this shy. I think we're done with this guy. Got him going on. Well, I'm starting to kind of work out my alts on what their responsibilities are going to be. Kind of starting to dial in a little more. During this event, all AFK is going to be fishing over in the beach. The event area. Because of the things, it's not about the fish. It's about the 2 things so far that I've seen. Very good items for buffs, and there's also a fish that sells for 5 million each, silver. I'll just stack those buffs for future use. It looks really good to me. All AFK during this event for me, I don't see any other reason except to do fishing. Especially overnight. And I got the best fishing rod you can get. For the money. Last night's fishing basically paid for it. It's repairable. It's 110 durability. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. Boop, 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 boop. That's right. I'll be putting beer in good feed. Beer and other things that can be used to recover stamina. It's not just beer. There's some things that recover 3 and 4. So I go 4, 3, then the beer. Or then 4, 3, then blue beer, then regular beer, green beer. That reduces the consumption of beer, because I've got chicken meat. I can make this bird dish that is basically recovers worker stamina. And I hit yesterday, I'm over $1 billion now. And that's with an order in for the value pack. So my central market warehouse is over 1.3 billion. My first goal was to have $1 billion silver that I don't have to touch right now. And so the next goal is to get to 2 billion silver, but I'm not trying to really make silver right now. It's not the goal. The goal is to get into the game, identify, work into the life skills, see which ones I enjoy the most. Accumulate materials, rough stone, BSP for setting up for the future, and eventually I have never done barter. We got to get into the barter quest, get stuff ironed out on my main, gearing, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be worth doing every season. From what I can see, it's going to be worth doing something, because you get a currency that you can use to buy stuff, even down to getting a pet, 1 pet per season with the currency. A T8 horse per season, and other goodies that are in there. You know what I made the mistake of doing last night? Yeah, it's family wide. I have the guide up. For the quest, for doing the quest for the family stuff. That guide is up and ready to go. We got to grind some mobs later today too. on the seasonal character. One of the end game goals for me in the future will be to stack silver, and there will probably be some gear I will be buying instead of trying to make it myself. We will see. And I'll be doing heavy into the life skilling gear, making whatever it is. The accessories are insane. I can't wait to truly dig into those. For the mastery, it's global mastery. It's not just for one particular skill. We're going to take a quick break here, and then we're going to get on the camel and go Sky 115. We'll go just pick up. We got the Logia repaired and a few extras here. We'll go just pick up some rough stone, get that in the bank at the bazaar. Just as kind of a daily thing to do. Just going to keep stacking this stuff over time. Just keep stacking. I'll be using that for other things, and even down to if I got enough of it, if I need blackstone powder and I can't find any other way, I can make a refinery. It's 2 to 1, but, you know, it's a function of how many I have. We'll see how it goes. Stack the silver, let the gold, and let that gold work for you. That's one of my goals, is just like every 1 billion at a time. You know, 1 billion at a time. Oh, and a lot of that's going to come with trade from the game, not necessarily from other players. I want to get that all set up in the future's trade with the game. Trade with the game, trade with the game, trade with the game. There'll be a barter quest line I'll start at some point. You know, trade itself, I think I'm going to wait. You know what? I'm going to wait on trade, because I know it's going to consume a huge amount of CP. So I'll trade, I'm going to treat a little bit more end-game-ish. A little more out there in the future. I'll prioritize some other stuff first. So much to do. I mean, this game is so much better than it was in 17. It's so much better. Especially if you're not hardcore PvP, which I obviously am not. The griefing that was going on in 17 was just not, it was really hurtful. Really hurtful. I'll be back in like a minute, guys. Let me go quick bio break and I'll be back, and probably no more interruptions after that. Thank you guys. Yeah. My computer's been this computer's been running 3 days straight. It's like I got a computer in the kitchen. That computer is like always on. Because when I'm cooking, I got another like a monitor in there, but it's used like it's I don't use it. My relatives do. So the Twitch ID on that computer is one of my relatives. So I saw Chris was in Mini-Me's stream, and I typed in the chat like, "Hey Chris, how's it going?" But it was on my relative's Twitch name. So it's probably like, I'm like, oh, well, whatever. I'm like, oh, forget it. Stack the silver is straight. Okay. This guy here. Let's check in this horse and get the camel out. This guy doesn't need recovery, I don't think. Yeah, let's go pick up some frickin' do I got the gathering? Any kind of clothes? Do I have gathering clothes? I don't even know. Lozia's, this is processing. Gatherer's clothes, and then I have a food merely because, do I have the stuff? Pickled vegetables, here's gathering speed, 60 minutes. Let's get the, there's the riding crop, okay. Yeah, the tool bag, I gotta get the tool bag sitting somewhere. I think it's in Calpheon Bank. I think, let's see, if I burn through this and then 3 more of these, that should be enough. Eventually we're gonna have to get much better, like, tools and stuff like that, obviously. And, what about workers? Any workers to come out for the gathering? This is fishing, don't need that. Luck we want. Weight carry we really don't need. So this is probably good enough right here. I was fishing last night, I forgot to take out the polar bears which have auto fishing time reduction. We'll take care of that tonight. Now that I've got a good fishing pole. And for my fishermen, I may end up adding more inventory slots. See, I got everything I need here. So, dip, 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 dip. Just gonna pick and dump, pick and dump. This is gonna be on for gathering speed. Okay, that's good. Yeah. And then we may as well pop this now so I don't forget. This is 90 minutes. This was just a byproduct of what I'm making. So that's a 90-minute gathering speed buff. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. The game's got a lot of forest environments and stuff like that, but man, the desert is so unique. really get a sense of adventure coming out into the desert. I don't use a compass. Like at this point, it's like, I mean, it's a matter of time. Only a matter of time. I'll have all the desert like it will be memorized. I've never used a compass or anything. I don't know if it's free now. I don't know how you get it. I don't know what it is. There was a whole bunch of quests in the past. You gotta get pieces and put it together. I don't know. Someday we'll see. I know exactly where to get to Crescent, Fogans, pretty much, you know, Valencia, Gary Haza. I gotta go get the sulfur mine exposed, get all those things done, get the nodes up, and there's a port over there. Just need to just get it all out of the fog of war. I think trade. Because with trade, I will have to have all those nodes connected. All the best minerals are coming from the sulfur area and stuff. I think I'll wait a while before really getting into trade. There's going to be a lot of setup, a lot of CP burning. I think before I really look at getting into the trade proper, I'm going to look at barter. Because I don't know when they added barter, but that's something I want to look at, the barter, how that works. I heard it's just trade with boats and stuff, but I want to see how it works. So we'll probably do barter before trade. And I think that's it. Everything I get from here, pretty much I'm just throwing it in the storage at the bazaar. Even lowly copper ore, I'm just dumping it in. Look at that gathering speed. There are so many good buffs that I'll be running in the future, down to, and Minnie was talking about this last night too. It reminded me, there's these scrolls and stuff, and then some of them you're going to be buying with loyalties that are up there in the shop. Great buffs for mastery. I was looking at those actually yesterday. I've got some scattered around. There's some rewards for me to take. I want to get those all in one place. I'll probably be using those in the future, like for bigger things. Because those are like 60 minutes, so I want to have like stuff to do for 60 minutes to really put those to use. But I just want to make sure I have them. The ones for the loyalty ones, those everything in there's got like an expiration date. So I want to make sure to buy those before they before it expires. We're going to be burning through our energy real quick here, which is great. After we're done here, I'll go over to Heidel and we'll do, I already made the crates for the trade, we'll do the trade. And then we got to go to Velia and turn in our byproducts for more CP. Actually, I'll go do that first, because if I get more CP, that'll allow me to trade more crates. Could trade half of your CP for the Imperial crafting delivery. Half of your CP. So I'll do that first, then come over. I think I got like close to 200 crates or something. I think we'll have enough to buy another Supreme cooking utensil from the coins that come out. That's an advanced cooking utensil with 5,000 HP. A new code? I haven't seen that one. Where do I do that? Redeem code? Papa? Poo-poo? Qui? And Keek. Hey. I got hit with the thirst meter. How's it going, Seth? I got hit with the thirst. Does it hold it? I got hit with the thirst. I'll do this later if I have to. Q-U-E-E-K K-E-E-K. Where does that go? Web storage? Is that... I gotta go to the website to get all this stuff. I got Twitch drops to get to. Where'd this come from? Tyriman special coin. Whoa! What? What's this? Did this come because of the fishing event? Or because of the summer event? Is this a pet? Give. This is emoji. Oh, it's emoji. Oh, it's not a pet. Stop scaring me. What is an emoji? What is this? Is it an emote? What the hell's an emoji? I want pets. I want pets. Not frickin' emojis. How's it going, COD? COD, I got the best fishing pole you could get for the money. No more steel fishing poles for me. Oh, you can use it in chat. Yeah, I want real pets, not emojis. Stop spamming my mail, game. You can have your emojis. Pets are going to be big for me. And there's pick-a-pet boxes. Every season I can get another pet. I don't know if they're all classic or whatever. Pick a pet. I'm never gonna run out of things to do, I swear to God. I'm just gonna be very careful. It is very easy to spend money. I'm just gonna be very careful. I don't wanna go down that road. Too much money spent, it's not gonna be good. No, 3 float is not the one. That's not the one I want. The one I want is the one I got. It's the Euphoria. It's an Euphoria +6. And it's repairable. And it's got 110 durability on it. So I could fish all night. AFK. I do not do active fishing. The event coins. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so much stuff coming in. So much stuff coming in. Oh. I don't know. I was looking at it this morning, Ringo. And I was looking at all that stuff. I was looking at the fishing stuff this morning. Hey, and I'm like, nope, I don't want that. Someone was in here this morning. He's like, I think I know what you want. You want the Euphoria. There's one in the market right now. +6. Repairable, 110. I could fish all night. All my fishing's gonna be AFK. I'm not going to be big on fishing. I just going to do it during the like events like this. I'm not trying to catch fish. I just want to run my fisher during the event to get the those two rewards. I mean, we were looking at that's not the float is great for depending upon what people want to do. I don't want it. At night, I'll be running the fisher with the Etheria, the 110. It's repairable. I'll just let them fish all night. I already got like 14 of those things for the buffs. That's 14? And those buffs are 90 minutes each. And then I got 5 of the others for that are selling for 5 million each. So the money I made last night fishing was enough to pay for the fishing pole, you know. Plus. No, yeah, the fishing pole. So I mean, as far as I see it, you know, I'll never need another fishing pole. I'm not going to be big on fishing. I'm just doing, you know. I want those buffs. So I'll get that out of the... I'll just, like, AFK fish. And I'll just bank those things that are buffs, because then I'll use it later when I really need them, you know, for big life skilling stuff. I'm just kind of still working my way into things. I'm still trying to learn the game, guys. I'm still trying to learn. It's so much. Damage, the life skills. Damage. Fish for damage? There's that currency, there's that thing you get by fishing. You turn it in, you get a 90 minute buff for like mastery. It's so good. I'm burning through this stuff. How much, well, it's gonna be cutting short here. It's gonna be cutting it close. Need more tools. No, I know what I need. I need my tent. You put your tent out here, and it even resists, like, having to, like, drink tea and stuff. Then I could repair the Logia tool. Guys, we may have to... I may have to drop some money on this game again. The tent is the thing I gotta get. Yeah, I'm not... Fishing to me is... Fishing to me, Ringo, is kind of like... oh, there's 2 different buffs. Yeah, I only saw one. Oh, I didn't know about any of that. I want the one I got last night. I hope... I need to know... Like, I need to see that, Sloppy. I want to fish... I want the buff that I got last night. Although, you know, we'll see. Guys, I'm gonna have to buy the frickin' tent. This is getting kind of annoying. I'll probably do it this weekend. That's right, the birth of Thor remembers. Yeah, I'm not trying... Like, when I fish, it's really not to make money. It's just like, well, I got nothing else to do overnight, so let me just get this guy going on fishing. Might as well. And worry about, like, what is going on later. This event comes up, and, you know, I went over there and started fishing, and a few hours later I came back and I'm like, ooh, what are these 2 things? One of them sells for 5 million. The other one is this buff thing. And I'm still reading it, and I'm like, what the hell? We'll go look at that again. He's parked there and ready to go. I'm thinking, Sloppy, for anything AFK during this event, I think I should just be fishing. That's what I'm thinking. No, I'm not. I'm thinking I should not be doing anything else AFK except fishing right now for this event. And especially, you know what I'm saying? Based on what I saw that I got in my inventory last night. This morning. And now I got the Apharius fishing rod. I don't have to worry about, you know, it running out, and then I could just repair it when it's over with. +6. 30 million. So with the money I made last night fishing paid for the fishing pole. No more worrying about running out of durability on the steel rod, which was 65. Well, we're going to run out like these guys. I may pull the trigger this weekend and purchase the tent. It's on sale for 15% right now. Then I could repair the tools. Am I out of... No, okay. I just want to make sure I'm committed to the game just out of being cautious. I don't want to do what I did in Fallout 76. I purchased 1 year worth of their stupid ass crap, and then I quit the game 2 days later. We're going to have a future stream where I'm going to dig into the, we got to work the fairy stuff. I'll probably read a guide first before I pester you guys with questions. That's it. I got nothing unless I got one. What's the energy? We are 29. Let me just quickly check some of my rewards, see if some crap is laying around for a pickaxe. I think I pretty... Oh! Hello, Nancy! Let's use this guy, finish off the energy consumption. Whatever that was. The magic pickaxe. I don't know what the resets are on the those pillars. I am going to stack a mountain of rough stone over time as part of just something to do. There it is. Yeah, it's right there. It was already in my login rewards or whatever it was. Black Spirit Adventure. I don't know. I've used 2 of them already. That's just stuff the game gives you. And you know, I should look at it another way. You know, if I really like the game, I don't mind like giving them some money, you know, to help with the development too. I could look at it that way. The 2 buffs are dependent on the area. Yeah, COD, I didn't know. I mean, I just went where all the people were huddled, you know. Yeah, the tent's worth it. We'll probably get it this weekend. It's on sale for 15. Let me show you guys. This is it, right? $41.65 on sale. It's not a big sale. So this is all I need, right? And it's family. It's kind of... I don't like the tooltip. It says, bound when equipped, character. You know, for these things. But I guess you take it, it's bound to you, then you apply it to the tent. I don't know. We might just open this on stream, so you guys can help me. I don't know. Do I need to set this up? I don't know what the hell I need to do. Like finally, yeah, it's like a sub 20 a month. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the chair. Are you guys using the chair? I forgot the chair gets consumed. And I did use it before. The currency for it, I gotta see if I have that currency. But you gotta go to Valia, right, to buy the chair? Is it just that one guy? It's not far. I can see if I got the currency for the chair. So I guess this is it. Just this is it, right? Yeah, it just means, yeah, so for me, it's like this is family bound tent to use. Absolutely. I just wish that I just wish they're like, hey, you know, special sale. You know, maybe, well, wait a minute. They had to do this, didn't they? Pearls. $60. You get 6,600. You get Golden Dragon Pearl Box. Pet. Experience increase. Talent. Is this a classic, or this would be an event pet, I think. Event? Probably. What do you... Look at this sucker. So if I bought pearls, and I would get this too. Okay, it's a rare. It's a rare pet, not a classic, it's a rare. How'd you like to have this thing floating around? It's a rare, like the polar bears and stuff. So, so buy this and then use another coupon on the tent. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. Definitely going to do this. Cod, did someone answer Cod's question? Well, the Ringo, I mean, for the tent stuff, I just want to make sure that the family, any character can bring the tent out, right? And use its features. I just want to make sure that's, you know, sometimes whoever writes this stuff up is a little confusing to me. Yeah, you get the dragon, you get a discount, use that on top for the tent. And so I'll have some pearls left over. I'll have a lot of pearls left over. Yeah, we got to get this. I want this guy. It's a rare. It's just coming along for the ride, you know. Coming along for the ride. Beautiful. Like I was saying before, it's like, for me, it's not about like budgets and stuff. You don't know, we're going to Whole Foods tonight. Is it Whole Foods? You don't know how much money we'll be spending tonight on groceries at Whole Foods. It's not about it's just, I don't want to cheapen my gaming experience. I only want to spend where, you know, like, it's like, okay, I'm committed to the game. This is amazing QOL that I'm going to need as a life skiller, etc., etc. That's the thing for me. I don't want to cheapen the gaming experience. That's first and foremost. Then I want to be, you know, I don't want to I want to see, okay, I could have discounts, you get this. It's, you know, I don't want to feel like I got ripped off. So if I do 60, that's a total of so far of $140 spent on the game. And I'll have some pearls left over. Yeah, that's right. You know how it is. Back in the old days, Minnie, they in the mail, you would get a free razor blade with a 3-pack of razors. Free. 5 blades, 3 blades, 4 blades, titanium steel, whatever. You're like, damn, they just gave me a free frickin' razor blade, a thing, you know. It's like, and you're gonna love it so much. And then you go to buy the blades because they wear out. You're like, oh snap. The razor's free to get you on the blades. Oh, am I like just pounding for nothing? I got 26. Am I running out of anything? Oh, almost running out. I got, this is Mini Me's favorite frickin' thing for some reason. Maybe it'll be mine someday. These coffers. I got them all over the place. They're all over the place. Minnie's like, oh, I'll give him another coffer. I'm like, well, maybe someday they'll have value to me. Here's these things, guys. I got a bunch of these. I gotta all get stacked into one place. There's another one. We're almost done here, I think. Store this stuff in storage and forget about it. We're just going to forget about it. Dump it, forget. A lot of the stuff I'm just storing, just stacking. If I don't know what it is, I'll just stack it and worry about it later. We'll need it for something. Yeah, I don't know what those things, I think those allow you to upgrade tier 3 and up gear or something, or whatever you guys are doing with that stuff. I'm just going to stack all that. I mean, the amount of Kalfras I have right now, the market value I think is something like 700 million or more. I'm like, well, those must be like valuable. When it comes to in-game gearing, I'm a little bit, probably a little bit more casual about it, because PvP is not going to be a big thing for me. So I'm casual. I mean, I'm more about the life skilling. The life skilling gear, the accessories, I'll be working hard on that stuff. I just want to make my main character or whatever. The big thing for him is going to be to be able to handle any NPC in the game, kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know if PvP is a function of AP, DP. Like if you have like if you have two people and one is more skilled, but one guy's got totally tricked out gear, does he have a huge advantage over the other person that's more skilled? I don't know. Guys, I made a mistake last night. Yeah, there's two sides. People are saying sell them, don't sell them. Sell them, don't sell them. Sloppy wrote something in Discord yesterday. There's 3 currencies you do not sell. And I think he said Kafras, I think. And hards and sharps or something like that. Do I still have... I still got more energy left? I guess we're not doing so bad. Professional 10 on gathering. I just graduated. Let's have a celebration. That's what my wife always says. I could say anything. She'll go, well, let's have a celebration. Let's go out and eat at a restaurant. I'm like, no. Home is where the heart is. Dude, what's going on? Endless pool of energy. Let's go. I don't know. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah. Sell. I don't know. I read the tooltip for the coffers. I'm like, okay. So you could take existing gear and just make it stronger. I mean, it's very like what is that? Increases the power of try or higher gear via Coffers enhancement. That's all it says. So I'm just thinking off the top of my head, if I have a piece of boss gear that's, let's say, what's for? Tet? I can make that piece of boss gear stronger with this. Instead of risking trying to get it to 5? Is that what makes this so valuable? I don't know. What do you lose if you fail on this? I don't know. I've never seen this in action. There's got to be a reason why these are so valuable. Maybe it's a great upgrade without losing gear or something. 6 left. I say use them all. Use them all. After this, we're going to get this character over to Velia, turn in CP food, and then we're going to go do the trade for Imperial Crafting Delivery in Heidel. And I'll show off my house again, my little house. We're at almost 3 hours on the stream. I tell you guys, it's so easy to stream this game. I mean, I just feel like... Okay, that's it. So easy to stream it. But I just feel that I don't know what I feel. I'm just not the type to do like, well, I don't know. It's just so easy to stream. Did the little guy run off? I gotta find the entrance to this place and then go where am I? I'm lost. He's over here somewhere. Hey, doggy. What are you doing? What's this quest? Okay, let's go back. I'll be going on to the seasonal character 2 today for your enjoyment. There's a crop I need to pick up to make my horsey faster. And it definitely makes a difference. Because I have one on my other horse. And... I'm probably going to have to grind some more mobs today. And also... I'll probably go and pick up some pickled vegetables and go look at starting the quest line for the family tab. Oh, I was talking about, oh yeah, I've done 2 rifts. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of, like, doing solo boss stuff. But I've done 2. So, those currencies, I'm just stacking them in Glish or something. If anything comes down to normal, I'll go do those. Even at normal, I kind of suck at fighting those things. I'm just a face tanker. I'm just not, like... I think once I've done 2 at normal, others will come down to normal, I think. Hopefully that's how it works. It's the only way to go to the desert. If you're going through the desert, you can take a horse, but your camel is unbelievable. This is free. Just talk to the stable guy here. He'll give you a quick quest line to get a camel. That's what happened to me. Oh, let's stop here. Dump this stuff off. I do have the weekly quest for Polly's, so we'll be doing more grinding there. 542, not too shabby. Yeah, we'll stack some nice rough stones for future. The future. Should I... let's see, what's the best way to do this? Auto arrange? Auto arrange, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to dump this off, get the horse, and then we're going to go for a long horsey ride. We're going to Velia. $127. $127. So that's 12 pops. It's 10 per pop, right? So 12 hits. We'll see what we get. And hopefully we can get 500 today here. That'll give me another Supreme Cooking Utensil, which is just beautiful. Look at what I'm going to eventually be getting here. Mono's Cook's Clothes, Mono's Butcher Knife, Mono's Tanning Knife. Did I get everything out? I think so. So yeah, I'll just keep stacking this stuff, even stuff that's like low value. Just keep stacking it. Maybe I need to burn something down in the future. It's all over here. These I got to take out and get it to the market. The warehouse. That's where I'm keeping this stuff. Plenty of spots here. Value pack to me is like... how do you live without a value pack? I don't know. I don't know. But I ain't gonna do it. I got 7 months of value pack in. I have an order in for 30 days. So, you know, let's see if that ever fills. I don't have confidence. Everything fills. Everything eventually, except maybe that. In 2017, they were the pre-order for the value pack was 30 million, if memory serves. 30 million. It's 10 times that now. Road trip. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get your crop on. Get your crop on. Huh? Totally worth. This right here, totally worth. It's not that, it wasn't that expensive. I just put an order in, I undercut and it filled within a few hours. Rift's way to test, yeah. So I think over time these are going to step down to normals, some of these, true? If so, I'll just wait for that. Or until I get stronger or whatever. Yeah, I wish I had played BDO. I wish I never would have quit. But, you know, what are you going to do? I'm just glad to be back. Like I said, guys, I had quit streaming. I literally quit streaming. And, and I realized I thought I just hated streaming. But the problem for me was I just didn't have a good game that I wanted to play. So it looks like for me, if I have a good game that I want to play, I'm more apt to do streaming. More apt to stream. Which I kind of realized from it. Hey, they added region quests for centaurs, guys. They added region quests for centaurs. That was just recently added. See that? I gotta come back for this. Nice. Okay, good. The easier the better. I thought it said very difficult. What am I reading wrong here? Difficult, very difficult, very difficult, difficult, very difficult, difficult, very difficult, very difficult. Am I missing something? Is this game trolling me or what? Or is it very difficult level 1? There's a very difficult level 2, level 3. Yeah, that's the thing, Ringo, is I gotta have a game I like with deep progression systems so I don't get bored. And I'm not saying that I'm gonna, be an expert in anything, but I need to have those carrots out there. Gotta have those carrots. Okay, so guys, we're gonna go turn in the CP. The reason we're gonna do the CP first is that'll allow me to turn in more crates for Imperial Crafting Delivery. I was looking at this thing yesterday, the more coffer stones were coming out. I'm like, just coffer stones, coffer stones. Oh, and then I did this. Here is 300 million silver. I saw this yesterday. I'm like, oh, there's 300 million silver right there. I didn't even know I had it. I'm like, oh, what's this down here? There's too many weird things in this game. You go crazy trying to see what everything does. You gotta chill a little bit. Like, I'm not stressing out on this stuff. We did so good. I mean, we got a lot of enhancement stuff going, which I thought I'd never figure out. Three hours already on the stream, and I feel like we were barely going here. We're barely getting started. Oh, it is COD, okay. Where normal is normal, okay. Normal. Okay. Yeah, that's what you think, Pav. I did the normals, and I kept having to pop, health potions. You overestimate my skill at single target enemies. Okay, we did the gardening, we picked stuff up, I planted stuff. That's going good. We already went through the fishing guide today. The ones are the weakest as they go. Okay, thanks, Quake. I've done 2, so I'll do what I can. There's no real penalty if you die, I think. But I was popping potions just on normals. You guys, you guys are overestimating my combat ability. Okay, so this weekend, I think I'm going to go ahead and get the Pearl Box with the Dragon Pet. Use the coupon on top of the coupon for the tent. Then buy the tent. And I'll still have pearls left over. So that'll take me to 140 total so far. I'll keep a running total on how much I've spent on the game. That'll get me to 140. I love that gardening stuff. Love it. Wow, it's raining out. I mean, to me, it's like 4 hours for one plot of grapes. Gets me about 4 days of one worker trying to get grapes for me. Yeah, I was just saying this morning, I think trade. You know, trade. I already know I'm going to be doing a lot of trade. I think I'm going to hold off. I think I'll push it out a little bit further into the future. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to look into and do first. With them adding seasons and the rewards coming out, you get a 2-week break. Guys, I watched someone streaming last night. He was pretty end game, you know what I mean? Grinding some mobs somewhere. And how many times have you guys probably done that? You're watching someone on a class that you never even consider playing. And I'm watching him clearing mobs with the class and I'm like, oh man, that looks so good. That looks so good. It's a Sork. But that might be misleading because, like, someone on an in-game character, you know, are you going to be able to get there yourself before you know? I don't know what it's like to play a Sork. But it was pretty cool looking. And when you talk about your item level, what are you doing? Are you adding up all 3 stats? Wait, are you adding up main, sub, and awakening weapon, the AP? Is that what people are doing? Like they're saying I'm 660. So I don't know what they're adding up. I don't know if they're just adding up all 3 APs or what. I think my little garden is right over here. Getting workers to tend your garden is like, it's a must. There's my workers right there tending. Do I need to go to Velia first? No. I should go pick up the bag. The tool bag. It's sitting in the bank at Calpheon. Let's see. Let me auto run. And then I'll read. That is the point, though. To gear up, under geared you die at each level. Gear is specific, okay? I totally, yeah. I don't know. When you do the rifts, I mean, there's currencies coming out. I don't know what the hell those are for. When the season's over, I'm going to have, I'm going to end up having Tet 4 boss gear? Is that true? Tet 4 boss gear? What are those, like, there's just too much going on. Like, I just don't even... And then people are talking, Mini-Me was talking about someone got something upgraded, some black gear or something. I'm like, what is that? Someone did a big upgrade on some gear. He was talking about they went from 4 to 5. I don't know, it's called black something gear or something. It's your AP. Auto fishing minus 25%. Add your AP. AP Awakening. AP then plus by Black Star. I don't even know what that is. What I might do, Ringo, part of what I'm going to do, thank you for telling me what BIS means. What I'm going to do, partially, is, like, I'll be gearing up my life skilling stuff, too. I want to get to a point where I have so much silver, eventually, to where some of the stuff I'm just going to buy from others. Let them go through all of that, and then maybe a couple pieces I'll buy. I really want to upgrade all my like life skilling stuff, and I don't know, we'll just see what happens. I'm chill, I'm calm, just doing things, reacting, doing things. My first goal when I started playing this game, I was like, I need to make beer, and I'm going to make feed for my pets. That was my first priority. I'm doing myself. That's what I did. Something is something. I don't know, Ringo. I'm gonna kind of like swim around the ocean and eventually say, oh, this, I like this, I like doing this, let me do this. The ocean of the game. And say, oh, you know, I gotta do the barter stuff, and say, I might end up loving barter, I don't know. I didn't think gardening was going to be so fun. I'm kind of enjoying it. I really am. You get some quantities, guys. And I'm using gardening to, like, so that I don't have to buy stuff to make the crates, ultimately the crates. I like the Imperial crafting thing because you don't have to connect a bunch of nodes. It's you know, it's like a nice like way to get into trade without going huge into the other trade system. Okay, let's see how much we get here. I have 127. Current CP is 251. Let's see what we get out of this. And I know it's going to be exponentially less over time, I'm sure. Succession, yeah. Oh, it depends on what you're playing. Okay, so if you're playing Succession, you add your regular. If you're playing Awakening, you add your Awakening. So that's it. You add your what about your sub-weapon? Well, I'm not on my main character. Regular AP and DP. Oh, and that's it. What about the sub-weapon? You just take your total. It's already added, and you just look at your total. Like right here. So my gear score on this guy is 37. 37. Gardening is like, you know, it's pretty cool. Okay, what'd I say? 251? 251, and I got 120. That should be 12 pops.
Do you have a bite of buttered grilled potatoes?
Every 10. Contribution and cooking experience. Maximum is 12. $251 to $258, so it does start reducing exponentially. So we got 7 CP by a cooking byproduct. Which, by the way, I wasn't trying to get the cooking byproduct. So now, I should be able to trade half of this. Which is 129. So I should be able to trade 129 now. To the Imperial crafting delivery. I'll try to use, like for me when streaming, I'll try to use less acronyms. Because, you know, there's so many acronyms. I'll try to fully pronounce stuff. So that we get in the habit if in the future we need to help new players, kind of thing. People heavy on the acronyms. Across the board in this game. Okay, that's done. Where am I currently located? So I was going to go do the trade, but since I'm kind of in the area, let's go pick up the tool bag from Calpheon. And then go back to Heidel. The map has gotten a lot bigger. I wonder what they're working on next. I wonder if they're just going to balance things out and do some QOL. Get some of the professions back up to snuff from what I understand. I wonder like what they're doing. I mean, it's already got 25 classes. I mean, how much more can you do? When was the last time they added a new zone? What else can you do to this game? Like, literally, what else can you possibly do? Except maybe add more group play stuff. I don't know what else you can possibly do. Oh, there is fairy QOL? Okay, yeah, and I don't, like... I need to work into that fairy stuff. I have one, but that's it. Yeah, then we're gonna go on the knowledge grind. Because I need the energy. But I don't know what I should do, man. I mean, the game was so, like... I haven't even gone through the Valencia quest line proper. Like, I don't know. It's like, before you know it, a new season's up, and you're like, well, I want to go season because I want to get, look at all the stuff you get out of the season. So now you're just, before you know, you're making a new character. The game is so different now. It's so non-linear, in essence. I like that. They added more region quests. That's good. Centaurs. Because those centaurs just sitting there. So on my season, I'll go over kill centaurs for the region quests. I want those upgrade materials. Yeah, I think I'll push trade off this time. Trade, I'm going to go more like much later. Try and experience other things first. Trade's a lot of CP. I was just thinking about group play, and I just had a thought. Because I see someone in my Discord saying, does anyone want to do Rift's Echo? So it got me thinking about group play. One thing that will drive me frickin' crazy. If someone says, hey, you know, we're gonna go do this thing as a group, do you want to come with us? While I'm streaming. And then I sit here waiting for 45 minutes for everything to get set up. It will literally drive me crazy. I was just thinking about that possibility. I want this. Why? Oh, I'm selling these, guys. Like I was making these for myself, and then now I don't need it anymore. So I got a factory making these. You know what I got time for that? Let me go dump these. I don't need those anymore. I wonder if I should buy some seeds while I'm here and get them over here.
Calpheon is big, isn't it?
1.3 billion. You're like, gee, congratulations on your 1.3 billion. We're so happy for you. Talk to me when you have 50. Then we'll talk. Then we'll let you into the club. The Billionaires Club. The Billionaires Club in BDO starts at 50. You got 50? You can join the club. Otherwise, talk to the hand. Drink some tea, check up on you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Sloppy. Just give extra rewards, okay. Oh, that's right, a mount with wings. Who did I... Was that Mini-Me who had a mount with wings? I saw someone with a mount with wings. I'm going to be very careful. This is like... I'm not trying to make... I'm actually not trying to make silver right now. It's just kind of happening. Here's 194 coffers, but I got others sitting around somewhere. Let's dump the steel fishing poles. Max price. Well, I think during this event is probably a good time to sell fishing poles. Oh, it's so funny. No orders and no listed. It's so funny. It's pretty rare to see that. For me. They'll all sell. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is disinvest in the workshop thingy. Unless he's still working. Is this guy still making stuff? I don't have any materials. He's still making steel. I didn't think I had any materials left for that. I'll let him finish. Then I'll disinvest. $72, $48, and $8. So, yeah, I'll let him just go ahead and finish. I'll dump it all. There's another one. They're getting made like every 20 minutes. I'll get that guy back on barley, which I don't really like. I took him off barley to do this. I thought I was going to just make him myself because there was like no fishing rods. And then someone came in and said, did you know... Like, they talk about triple float, and I was looking at stuff and I'm like, no, I don't want that, I don't want that. He's like, look, for 30 million, there's an inferior rod. It's exactly what you're looking for. You can fish all night on that thing, and it's repairable. I'm like, let's go. There was one there, I took it. +6. I hope the day comes where I could spend a lot more time buying and selling, or selling, you know. It's kind of fun. It's just not going to be like... Most of my income, most of my money is going to be made with trade with the game. Trade with the game. 27 fails. A peg... Oh, wow. Yeah, I think, you know, maybe they need to get some more different mounts in the game. Some flying carpets. That'd be kind of cool. And then they behave like a camel when you're in the desert. You know, they act like regular horses, but in the desert they would behave like a camel. No. Ephyria fishing rod. This is what I bought. There was one here. I bought it. How do I go back to where the screen I was just on? Okay, just close that one. Look. Look at this. Am I crazy or am I not crazy? There is nothing listed for these. I feel so fortunate to get this. It's exactly what I need for AFK fishing. Especially this event. Is going to be AFK fishing on this event. Because of those those buffs. And then you get a chance that something sells for 5 million. Well, that's not too shabby either. Okay, I picked up the bag. Tool bag here is for putting crap in the bag. Fine, one each. Okay, good. For now, I'll throw this in. And so I guess when you got the bag slotted, you can go interact with anything and it'll pick the appropriate tool to use. Nice. If that's true. Oh, and then here's a magic hoe. Anything else? Magic butcher knife. Let's get this stuff in there. Okay. The magic hoe. Get rid of the old hoe. Get rid of the old hoe. Get rid of it.
The market price here is quite different from others, isn't it?
This stuff ain't gonna sell, that's for sure, but I just threw it in there. I'll probably stack these, because Sloppy was saying you can make crates with less amount. Okay, so I think that's it. Or we're gonna go make the trade. We're gonna go to, Heidel now. With the little freak, and we're going to, make the trade for today's cap. Hopefully we get enough here to buy another Supreme cooking machine. And that's it. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, I got grapes. How's the crops doing? 36. Guys, this stuff goes pretty fast. This stuff goes fast. It's nice. Let's top them off. And I assume probably some gear needs to be replaced. Repaired. Earring. So the horse is fully... It's time to go to Heidel. Show you guys my house. Drink some tea. Unicorn. Unicorn? There is a unicorn, isn't there? There is. Tier 10 fashion. I wonder if they're working on anything big. Yeah, okay. I didn't think about that. Wait a minute. COD, you're on EU. I think that's what you mean. The market is global here. Right? I mean, the market is global. So my market is all of NA. All of NA. It's not like, oh, you're on Olvia, so your market's only for Olvia. Right? I mean, it's everything. It's all of NA. I would think. Better be. You're on Olvia. I thought the market was... So the market is separate. Per server? So it's the same across channels. I thought the market... So we jump around? So we got to jump around between servers. So maybe the market's the same on the channels. That's huge, actually, information. It's across channels, but not servers. So if you got stuff to sell, you move to different servers. Depending on... You got to go check the markets on the different servers then. I guess. Sloppy just said all of NA uses the same market. So it's all servers on NA. Olvia, Season, PvP. So I'm kind of confused here. So then what COD is saying is like something 6 Etheria plus 10s for 145. How come didn't I see 0? Didn't I see 0 or no? Wait a minute. Now this ain't like ESO, is it, Ringo? If I list something in Calpheon, it's going to be available somewhere else, isn't it? Or all markets local. They're all the same on NA. How come COD saw all those things and maybe I didn't? I got to check the central market again. So based on what you guys are saying, NA, if I list something on the market, everyone sees it no matter where they are. No matter what server, what NPC they're at. What? So it's all the same. This can't be good. Oh. There's a manhunt in Los Angeles. Some criminal escaped from... Lock the doors. Markets global. Okay, so I don't have to worry about nothing. So I don't know why COD saw something and maybe I didn't. Yeah, I want the market to be totally global. You just go to one place, list it, everyone can see it from anywhere. You know, like for North America. That's Canada, us, South America, whatever that's called. I don't need to share markets with EU. They're on a totally different... Or Asia. Even autopath speed is faster with the crop. I think I gotta check again to see when this event ends. Hey now. Hey now. But I think all my AFK is going to be fishing. That's what I'm thinking. On the beach, summer beach, the event beach, that beach. Let's go. Here's the Imperial delivery, and here's my little house, right here. Get out of my way. Open that window. Is that a little bird I just saw outside? No. The game gave me a Supreme Alchemy tool, so I just threw it here. Here's a Supreme Cooking. Eventually, the only other thing I really want here is a bed. Trophies, we'll talk about someday. But I need a bed. That's good for energy recovery, right? You could place a bed here, and then it says, oh, do you want to buy it? You know. For pearls. I like this. It's a good location. Chef is over here to buy things with, from. Imperial Crafting Delivery right here. So I should be able to do... So 120... Why does it say 125, 129? I haven't done any delivery today. Oh. Because I just added to the CP. So it did 125. Wait. The 129 is for tomorrow, maybe. No, I didn't. I got new CP that allowed me to get to the 129. But I think today it's going to say, hey, today's 125. Tomorrow's 129. That's what I think it's doing. So it didn't matter if I went to get CP first. I could have done it after the trade. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Let's make sure we got everything going. Mastery. We should be around... cooking, 437. That sounds about right. That's about the most I have right now. I'm not going to pop these things for this. Hey now. This is a 60-minute buff. I'll use these in the future for something much bigger. I talked about this yesterday. The accessories, guys. This is all life skill mastery on the accessories. We're going to be working hard on this stuff in the future. Hey now. What was it about last night? Have you checked your Black Spirit safe for furniture boxes? All I'm looking for is a bed. I'm just looking for a bed so that I can increase recovery on energy. Yeah, I don't know, Ringo. We could Guru. Is Guru after Artisan? Look at this frickin' horse. Is that the unicorn? Like, serious. Why can't I test drive him? Jeez.
What a noob!
What a noob!
Uninstall.
Totally. Uninstall. Should I pop this on my Fisherman? 16 expansion slots on the Fisherman, or should I hold? Guys, looks like I'm going to be spending 60 bucks this weekend. Hey, do you know what happened yesterday? I'm asking you guys, do you know what happened yesterday? No, I'm just kidding. Someone subbed tier 1 yesterday and subbed for an entire year. Did I see that correctly? Thor? I think Thor was here. The head's gonna explode. No, I'm okay. My head's just fine. Someone subbed for an entire year, tier 1, yesterday. I didn't even know you could do that, let alone, you know, that happening to me. That's commitment. That's commitment. Master goes, let's see. Oh, Guru. We have Master. When's Guru? Guru must be the end. We got to get Guru somewhere. So we go Artisan, Master, Guru. Oh, let's check. Okay, before that, let's check something. Before I forget. Which was it? I don't think I have a box for a bed. Furniture boxes. Garb. Outfit. Luxury. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Blessing of crap. Oh, I got to do this for my main. Or wait a minute. Knowledge gain. So are these glasses for to wear? So I would use this on whoever's going to do the most, you know, knowledge stuff. Maybe. Oh, what is this? Hey, I want that. Mystery box. It's a mystery, all right. Whatever. Whatever. What the hell is this? What event was this? 40. Where's the pet? Any pets? Any petters in the chat? Petters? Pets? 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 Guys, you can make an inferior frigate? Seriously? Horse gear. But I only have... I don't know. Maybe I have more of these. Ship license. Inferior sailboat? What are you talking about, a Feria sailboat? It takes 30 days to make an Feria sailboat. Sloppy, what's going on in this game? There's no way I'm going to be able to get... It takes 30 days to make an Feria sailboat. There's no way this game is giving me an Feria sailboat. It must be a different kind. The blue shell, let's check. Shituku. Combat, life, luxury. Don't know what that is. Outfits. What the frickin' outfits? Jesus. An adventure box. Fate. This game ain't giving me an Feria sail ship. No way. It's a different kind of boat. It's gotta be. Noggin, it was 5 years for me. This game is so much better. Especially for us Care Bears. You look, they're going through the roads, you look at all this crap. Crap, crap, crap. Guys, what do I do with these wings? Don't answer that question. I'm not ready for that. Any furniture. I gotta take that. A music box. More dice. More upgrade stones. Elixirs. Chips, dips, chains, and whips. I don't know, guys. Look at that silver. Oh, I forgot about this. That just keeps coming in. Coming in and coming in and coming in. The game just keeps giving. That's why we have so much inflation. The game keeps printing money. This money needs to be backed by something. Yeah. Sometimes you just forget about the family rewards. I can't believe it that this game is giving me an Feria sail ship with those seals. It took me 30 days to make that in 2017. 30 days. With workers doing all kinds of crap. I had to pick up this thing once per day. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We'll deal with that later. Okay, I don't see any furniture, guys. So we're okay. Let's do the trades.
What field is your profession in? Cooking? Alchemy?
We have 321. This is what I want. We got 321 golden seals. Then we'll stack money and then put it in the bank. 321. Any pets out? No. Sell all. So we're going to sell the 50, 60, or 70. And we get to do, it looks like 125 today. Down to 65 already. So let me go pick up 65. I do a lot of the making of the crates. I do it off stream usually. Make a ton of vinegar and then go from there. I'm growing grapes, and because I want to get away from having to buy from NPCs for the inputs. I'm growing grapes. What did I say? 65? And 381. I don't think we're going to hit it today. Probably tomorrow. To get 500. Yeah, the grapes are insane. I mean, what I could do in 4 hours with farming grapes would take me 4 days with workers. That's what I'm thinking around. It's around like that. I'm always going to have this stuff growing. Grapes and pumpkins until I no longer need to make pickled vegetables.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific field.
Yeah, the economy, I mean, everything just works its way up. Everything was a different price 5 years ago. Inflation is a natural thing that occurs. over time when you have currencies that are not backed by anything. And now in a video game, when you have a lot of systems where you can make money from the game, then you are obviously going to have inflation over time. The way the company kind of takes care of that, though, to some degree, is that they set ranges. So that's, it's actually probably needed here. Because there's so many ways to make silver from the game that setting ranges is probably a good idea, where they set the range. Probably a good idea. In Neverwinter, there's very little, there's not a lot you earn from the game. So you could set any price. The trade with the game in Neverwinter is very small compared to like this game. That's it for the day. 446 will have enough for the Supreme Machine tomorrow. Another Supreme Machine. Now the question is, why am I doing this? I guess the reason would be to get to the point where we can get up to like Guru. And we gotta, our cooking level has to match up with this. So when I get to Guru cooking, hopefully there's something I can make en masse. Where we're going to be making a good profit off of it. I don't know where this is going to lead, to be honest. And then we'll continue to get those, we'll be getting larger quantities of these. And, am I looking at this right? I mean, you can buy milk with these. Is this the thing Sloppy keeps talking about? I mean, you can buy milk with this. I don't know if you would do that, but you can. Mono's Cooks closed for 10,000? I don't know. Yeah, Sync. Pen Black Stars. Yeah, that's right. So you're talking about some of the most endgame gear. Where they're, where like your billion, there's stuff you could spend your billions on. There is stuff you can spend your billions on. I think for this game, it's pretty important a company does have to set a range. They do. Otherwise, they'll just get crazy. They have to kind of control things a little bit. Okay, let's dump some of this money in the bank. Then we're going to get on my seasonal character to do some grinding. Trying to mix it up, variety of things here. During my early morning play is like when I have the most energy. And for streaming purposes as well, mix it up. Every day I want to make sure I learn new things during the stream. 1373 in the bank. We have a... we got 333. This reserves the money, right? I'm just going to leave this sit here. Value pack. Just in case. It's the only thing I would really pre-order that I care about right now. There's going to be some endgame gear in the future I may pre-order. When I get a lot more money. When I have a lot more silver. This other stuff we just let stack. Stack, 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 stack. Yeah, I'll be making vinegar with this. Beer, is beer doing okay? Oh, and I gotta pick up the quest line for the family tab thing. You gotta have a character 60 plus. Oh, let's do some feeding. Feeding. I could already see here, workers need to be fed. I want to make sure, yeah, these guys, they're probably out of stamina. Repeat all? No? Yeah, get everyone going. If these guys ran out of stamina, they'll come back. What's going on here? It must have been a guy who ran out of stamina. Let's see if he fixes the problem. Is he running back? This guy here? He's going to run back and let's see if he fixes this problem. He probably ran out of stamina. I'm thinking, like, if you're going to have workers go to your garden, get giants. Try to get one that has 30 stamina. I got one at 30 and one at 25. That's what I'm thinking. Don't use goblins on your farm. Where does the stuff you buy? It's in the way. It goes into the warehouse.
You won't lose out if you trade through me.
When you buy stuff, it comes into here, into your warehouse, managed warehouse. And then you right-click on it to get it into your inventory. Or you might have to... Is it collect? No, collect is when you sell. I think. Do you collect? I don't know if you have to collect and then it goes to the warehouse. Then from the warehouse to your inventory. This is a huge improvement to the game. I don't know. Sloppy's the expert on milking cows. That's for sure. Maybe Sloppy can answer. Let's see if this guy took care of the issue. Let me go over there and see if... Am I carrying fishing rods or selling? Of course. Selling, then collect the money. Am I holding water and fertilizer? Just 5 fertilizer. Do I have any grains on me? Just in case. I don't know if I need to give more water and fertilizer. We'll go check that out. He may be fixing that issue, because I think he ran out of stamina. I should hold some grains on this guy, just in case. There's just a million little things. Oh, the grapes sold. I put those high quality grapes on and they sold. Took like a day. You gotta, guys, I love the market, the way the market works. I just love it. They give you so much information. Yeah, it's pretty much a sim. The game's just going to be like a sim for me.
Within your allowed space, of course.
Let's go check the garden since we're here. See if this guy fixed it and see if I need to water and stuff. Well, I think it's still an open question. When your plants get to 100%. And then they get to 200%. What is the advantage? Is there an advantage of letting a plant go from 100 to 200? Is there an advantage to waiting to harvest in some way, shape, or form? You know, I should have ridden my horse out here. Let's see, he should have fixed whatever was going on and in the red, that should be fixed. What happened here? Or is he still working? It looks like everything should be good. No reds. Yeah, everything's fixed now. So he ran out of stamina. So for gardening, for workers, I'm going to try to find a 30 stamina giant. No question. Let's check to see... Like, I don't know if I need to give more water and fertilizer. I really don't know. Look, it's doing pretty good. I don't really need much. Let me just stand right here. It's almost no cost on the water and the fertilizer. It's almost nothing. Yeah, this is kind of weird. I don't know. Like, why wait till 200%? Not sure. Ew, fertilizer. Let's focus on this one. You just heat grain, then you get fertilizer. It's just heavy. These weigh half a pound each. Okay, that's good enough. We're done. If you're going to do gardening, it's like you have to assign workers to it. It's just you have to. Otherwise, it's just not worth doing. Pumpkins and grapes. They'll take care of the pests, and they'll take care of the pruning. And I think the result of that is they'll harvest quicker. Time is money. I think that's the result of that. Oh, how's it going, Stink? I don't know. What do you guys think? You hit 56, you don't like the character. Season. We're so early in the season. Just roll a new character, right? Roll a new seasonal character. I guess? Take the gear that was on the other one, the armor, and, well, I don't know if it's bound. I don't know if Naru is character bound. But, I don't see a problem with starting a new season character if you don't like the one you did. I don't see a problem. If you don't like the combat, then why, I don't see why torture yourself. Why torture, right? I don't know. I would say start a new character. Oh, well, you gotta delete the one. I think you gotta delete the guy, or convert him to normal, and then create a new season character. True? True. You know what? I don't know what the process is there. I don't know if you delete, or if you convert, or what. Move the gear off him, delete him, and then create a new character. I guess. I don't know if you can make him, and he's already over 56. So, not good as an alt for life skills, probably. Anything else on the shy? Cooking is Artisan 6. Not bad. I've chosen these two now to be the main things as I stack them. Grapes into vinegar, and then pumpkins and vinegar into pickled vegetables. I gotta make sure I got some here. For some reason, the quest line for the family tab says you should have some pickled vegetables in the bank. So, I'll just come over here and pick those up. Through the guide. That's what the guide recommends. I think we're done on the shy. Later, I'll park it back over at the bazaar tomorrow morning. I'll go grind out more rough stone. How's the rough stone doing? I want to get back into this. I don't know. When it comes to energy, how's it going, Famous? When it comes to energy, I almost feel like it's one of those things where it's like, use it or lose it. Kind of thing. Why not use up? You've got a bunch of characters with energy on them, sitting around. Why not either use it or package it up and sell it? Pretty 56 is invested, really? Yeah, so, I mean, you'd lose everything, that would be fine. If they really hate the class, I would just delete it and start a new one. You can get to 56 pretty fast, can't you? Let's see, what was famous, like how bush or building quality changed? Oh, you mean the pop-ins and stuff? Yeah, I've seen it, and I was watching some other streamers. I was watching the pop-ins, because when I'm playing, I don't notice it. But I was watching someone else, and I'm like, God, the pop-ins. It's been always like that. I don't know if there's some settings you can do to change it. You know, to make it to where, you know, you got a better computer, so you make it to where that stuff renders, like, at a longer distance or something. We're at 3471, so we'll just keep stacking this stuff. Okay, to the seasonal character. I got a guy at the beach ready to go for AFK. It's going to be fishing because of the event. I didn't think it was any... I was like, all right, let me go fish over there. After a couple hours, I looked at some of the stuff I got, unique stuff. I'm like, oh boy, we going fishing. We going fishing. We going fish. All AFK is going to be fishing. I got the good fishing pole now, so all AFK is going to be fishing. If you look at the buff you get out of that, which I went over this morning, for me, it's going to be like, gotta have it. I got 14 of them. I want to stack as many as possible. Plus a chance of one that gives you 5 million. I'm at Grana. Grana. Let me go pick up the crop, and then maybe we'll grind some mobs now. Then later I'll pick up the quest line. Start the quest line for the family tab. I don't know where that is, but I have a guide for it. Whatever. I'll pop that. How are we looking over here? Seasonal character, all 5s on the weapons. I got the weekly quest for mushrooms. So we're going to do that. Screw these things. I don't see any... I just don't... it's just too small of a bump. This expiring 20 hours. We're going to run Agris. If there's a lot of people there, I'll do the grind spot. Let's pick up the crop. The crop. Mom, the crop. Take that. Anything to dump? I'm going to dump a bunch of stuff in storage. The big thing that happened yesterday was my horse is going to be a weenies. When I fill up, I'll just go overload the horse. In addition, I got storage maids. So, and then when I'm done, go to the horse, overload myself, then get on the horse to come back. Sloppy talked about that yesterday, is huge. Yeah, there's some setting for faraway objects and stuff. There's people that, you know, I used to play this game on a 1070. Like a 1070. And everything was fine unless I was in town. Then all the frames dropped. Dramatically. And I thought that was the game. It turned out it was my graphics card. I didn't even realize it. Now with a 2080 Super, I don't get anything. Any problem. And I'm not, like, for me, it's... I mean, the 3090 is the thing, and they're working on the 4 series now, my understanding. Cron meals. I think we are... Let's see, do I need to repair? No, we're good. Repair is the big thing. And there's a pretty good chance next week I'll have that ironed out. Because I'll probably be buying the tent. Crop, let's get that slotted. And I think I'm just ready to go over to weenies. I think. I don't have to worry about weight, really, because, yikes. I'll turn these in, that'll help. 9% more to get to 61. To weenies we go. I think. I like this crop thing because even auto run speed 15%. Especially when I'm not streaming, a lot of times I'll just kind of auto run and then just kind of zone out, you know. Far away objects glider. Slider. Glider. Slider. Performance settings. Graphics and textures. Depth of field. Auto frame optimization. Whatever. Hide other adventures. If I hide other adventures, I could play the game completely solo now. Camera vision range. Workers and pets. Show only my pets, yes. UI scale, that's for like the UI, not for the... Here's depth. Crop mode, shrink a display. No, I don't know what that is. If I don't know what something is, I'm not going to change it right now. Far away NPCs. Depth of field. I got all that stuff checked. Oh, you got a Monos one? Yeah, the crop is like... I just bought a two blue ones. I undercut, and they filled. I think I actually have everything set that I can possibly do, you know. What was Quake talking about? So you get gear score 495? Oh, that's right. We're going to look at my gear score. Let's see what my gear score is. Camera range all the way at 100. Oh, you can do the camera angle. Zoom for action. Okay, anyway. Not polite to go into someone's house, Mr. Horsey. Here, eat some grains. Now, normally what I would be doing is like putting my tent right here. Maybe next week. Gear score. We're going to go 211 plus 285. I'm not using awakening skills, so do I add? I don't add all these up. So 211 plus 284, right? 495. That's what Quake was trying to talk about. Okay. So my gear score is 495. Does this 1 day combat stack? Where's that thing? We turn on Agris. And do I run item drop scrolls or something? Or no, that's going to come from Agris, right? I don't know, maybe it stacks. I got a bunch of scrolls I need to get on this character that I don't even have. I got a ton of item drop scrolls. Somewhere. I think that's it. The big one is the 530. And here's combat XP 100% for 24 hours. We get pets out. Combat. Luck. Combat. Combat. And one more lucky pet. We'll go... Do I have a skill? Oh, I want this. I want skill. We take Gale out. Skill for the combat points. I think that's it. I don't know. Maybe. If there's someone over here, we'll... hey, hide that. If there's someone over here, I'll go private instance. It does stack, yeah. What the hell is this? Do I get energy? Oh, I get knowledge. Give, 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 give. Hello, Mr. Mushrooms. We meet again. Yeah, trying to mix it up. You know, I like, and I'm not just saying for streaming. I like to mix it up just to, like, do different things. Doing this combat now, I kind of feel like, you know, I feel good. I think someone's been here. So we'll probably go private instance. That would be located... I don't want to compete with other people. I'll just go private instance. They added in the frickin' game. It's right around over here somewhere. I don't want to jack your stuff. Or maybe this. Maybe just a little bit of this. And maybe a little bit of this. I have rights too, you know. Guys, am I gonna get to 61 today? It's so slow. Unless I'm doing the quickest way to level up here is to do the 59 to 60 guide with the Chenga Tome. It's insane. You're just not getting drops, though. You're not getting drops. I like this because I get, you know, drops. I get Tavala ore. You're here long enough. I mean, even in this area, that's a lot of silver. That's a lot of silver, and that's... I'm not even here for silver, and I'm getting a lot. And... skill XP too, of course. You see what those prime skills cost? They ain't nothing to shake a stick at. Well, I might as well do this because I'm not going to do it later. Might as well do the private grind spot. The problem with that is... I'll have to rely on the storage maids, right? I can't go to my horse and dump stuff off. That's what I'm thinking. I have to use the storage maids, I guess, because you're stuck. You're zoned in. You can't get out unless you exit the instance. So maybe do it like... dump a bunch of stuff off first, then come back and do it if you need to. I think the private grind area is going to come in more handy when we're off season and all that kind of stuff. If you're just looking to grind solo, there's a whole bunch of people there, and wish there was. I think there's another buff I could be running that would stack another, like, I'm out of, there's scrolls I got somewhere. They might be in my rewards. I think I could pop in another 100%. It's a non-pearl item scroll. So that would stack with the 530. I think. I might just have those in the rewards that I could bring in. Loot. Am I missing? You mean the drops? The drop scrolls? See, I got the Cron Meal. I don't know if they have those on me. Do I have those? Life. I could get some more scrolls on this guy. I don't have any of the drop scrolls on me, I don't think. Here's one here. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I remember. How does this work again? Boop. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we did this yesterday. Oh, forgot about that. There's someone else here. Woo! Well, hopefully I can use the maids for these when I fill up. 20-minute cooldown, 1,000 per 3 maids. Is it 3? 364 of 1,000. We Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gitchy, Gucci, and Grouchy. I'm at a private grind spot. 35. We may hit the 5,000 today. See how much I do. I just do it until I get kind of tired of it. We got a whole week on that. I'm forgetting to hit my favorite skills, actually. That's Shift E right there. Thor was asking earlier, because I got the same problem. It's hard for me to hit keys. My SC is actually on my 2, right here. So, that, luckily I could hotkey that. So my 2 is Prime Ascent. Without the hotkey, I would have to press SC at the same time. It's not like I don't know. Now I can do S right click, left click, but SC I start to derp out. And then when I play the Guardian's going to be even easier. Guardian's going to be like 3 things. And they're all shift related. Shift F, Shift RMB, Shift L, and something like that. I'd rather get to 92 grinding. Because then I make a lot of money and get drops and Tavala ore and... I got gear to work on still. Walk. I use the quest XP to get from like 17% to like 88%. That was really good. You know what I think? You know what I think's going on? It's going to happen. I already know. It's only a matter of time before I start looking at other classes. And I'm going to be like, oh man, I'm ready to start. I think I'm ready. I want to play some other class. W space space W space space W space space. I'm missing something. No, I did not play Star Wars: The Old Republic. I'm actually surprised that I know what that acronym means. I come from a game that, I gotta see how you dash. I come from a game that ranks right down there with almost like Terra. Shift WF. Okay, now maybe we're getting somewhere. Shift. Oh, are you kidding me? Shift WF. Shift WF. Wait. Shift WF. That's just one of my commands. Shift F is one of my commands. I'm missing something. Is dash a skill I have to pick? Yeah, they should make Thor's like, just make every skill hotkeyable. I'll just press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Shift F. That dash right there is Shift F. That's not a dash. That's an attack skill. So I don't know if you say dash. Hey guys, I got a coffer stone. I think with the Awakening there's some wings or something. I don't know if that's available on Succession, where you can move around a little quicker with the wings. Guys, we got 57 minutes left on this little mushroom grind. Does that sound like fun? I'm glad they added region quests to centaurs, guys. I'm going there later. I gotta check my skills and see if there's something with like to go around quicker. The only thing I'm doing to closing the gap is my Shift F. Getting close to 93%, 7% more to go. 61 will be... There'll be another box to open for upgrade materials. That's one thing. Does anyone play the Sork? What do you think of the Sork? Like, you know... I was watching someone last night on the Sork, and I was like, wow. If I play another class, I want something a little different. As opposed to like another melee character kind of thing. I'm gonna play... I mean, I don't know. I'm every season, I'm making a new character. There's at a minimum another pet for me, a tier 8 horse if I want, and other things. With the season currency. And I'm thinking I might as well try a new class with every season. Just, you know, might as well. Might as well. That's even more gaming content for me to play for myself. You never know. You might try a new class and say, wow. Get it to 50, whatever, get the succession and say, oh, gee, I kind of like this. We're already at 4,000. The quantities you can get here at Polly's is incredible. And then when you're done with all the grinding, you come back and you're like... You turn in that currency and you're like, wow. I just made a ton of silver. Mm-hmm. God. Well, famous, I mean, isn't that like... There's currencies in the seasons. There's like season currency. And I could buy I could buy a pet and a horse, tier 8 horse. I could buy all kinds of stuff every season. I mean, you have to make a new character when you play season. I think it would be a good opportunity to try out different characters, in addition to getting all the benefits. We're definitely going to get into the pets, the pet common exchanges. I'm going to try to do it without spending a ton of money. I'm going to get a dragon pet this weekend, just because of the... Because I'm going to be getting the tent. And I'm going to get pearls, and with the pearl, there's a dragon pet with it. Or floating dragon or something. And that's a rare. I wonder if there's going to be a roadmap or something for this game. If they're going to do, you know, if they've got some grand plans in the future for anything else. There's already I just can't see what else they could be doing. There's just I can only think of one thing, and that would be like more, I don't know, more kind of group play stuff. But maybe it's already there, and I don't even know about it. I just can't think of anything else. Like, what else is there? What I really want to see is some kind of news at some point about Crimson Desert. Coffer stones. 683. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should use the storage maids now, so that when I fill up, they'll be off cooldown. Something like that. Does that seem like a strat? Wow, that helped. So now they're on cooldown. Now they're working on cooldown, so I got 20 minutes. Do I see a nice little group up here? Yeah. You ain't going nowhere. I should rotate in some kind of circle, but it seems to me that, like, the spawns are really fast. Now, maybe if I'm moving around faster, there would be a different story. "25 classes. If I like, I'm never gonna run out of like different classes to try out. That's for sure. I just don't like range. I don't like bow and arrow kind of classes. I'm not into the bow and arrows. No way." The life skills on crops going to 200% has no effect. Okay, got it. And that's what Mini-Me was saying earlier, too. They don't get blighted anymore, and so I think at between 1 and 200%, I think the worker's probably still consuming stamina. So it's probably a good idea to pull him at 100% then. I think at 200% they stop working, and they're not consuming stamina anymore. I think that based on my observations this morning. So thank you, Sloppy. No reason to wait. Oh, just like that, guys. Hey, 94%. Okay. 6 more to go. I got other scrolls. There's another, like, I gotta get some scrolls on this guy. There's like I think I have 27 or something. I got some other non-pearl combat scrolls. Every time I get a coffer stone, an angel gets its wings. And there's another one. I know they got value. Is all you guys are like, our coffer stones. At some point here, I'm going to be looking into this whole Jatina thing. We'll see. 1 time per family conversion. Like, let's say if you're Tev 5 to Balscare. Which means the coupon... Like, I gotta see what's going on here. I just thought, like, initially the game was like, look, you get 1 coupon per season, that makes you keep coming back. But... that guy's got an issue. We're definitely hitting the weekly here today. I kind of like the personal grind spot because it gives me a confined area to work within. Let's drink some tea. What's your problem, bro? Got a problem? You looking at me? You looking at me? Oh, combat XP on this too. Someone told me about this yesterday. What about this stone? Okay, and thanks again, Slavic. From I've noticed you were running forward with W. You can double tap spacebar. I think I tried. Maybe I'm not tapping as much. See, there's double tap. Here's W. Double tap. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My pets are working overtime today. You don't pick up that loot in time. You're going back to the shed. Oh, it's going to be close. I think maybe we'll get 61. I don't know. I want some tea. Give me some tea. But I can't help it. Once I start grinding, I just like, there's more. I gotta kill. They keep growing. I gotta kill them all. float after Dragon Advance. Okay. Marksman's Wings. So you got to hit a certain skill first, then I don't know. I'll look at it. Get wrecked. I think it was a good idea using my storage maids early. Now they, by the time I fill up, they'll be available again. I think it was a pretty good call, guys. Five more %, boys. Oh, there's a little bit of tea left. Oh, stretch. SE, I don't know. Yeah, see, I can't press like SE. Eh. Oh, there it is. Can I quick slot that? I can see if I can quick slot that. That's why S and C are quick slotted. Boom, boom, bop. Yeah. Wait. SE? SE is this one. Marksman Breath? How come I don't see the meteors coming down on this one? How come I don't see the meteors? It don't make no sense. You know what I always keep forgetting to use 4? This one. Let's see what it looks like. I'm not going to look at that stuff, all that stuff right now. Boom! Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. We got to get Prime on that. Yeah, we got to get Prime on that. If there is. But it's going to be on my 4 now. What's cooldown? It's pretty quick cooldown. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, I want to get that one going. Woo! Yeah, without hotkeying, it ain't gonna be able to do it for me. I gotta read the tooltip on it, see what that actually does too. It's pretty weak right now. I guess see if I, you know, work into it. Grinding mods is pretty lucrative, guys. Pretty lucrative. It's not like I love life skills, but I see the value in doing this. Kevin? No, I have not. I'm already thinking about what other class I might want to play in the next season. That's what I'm thinking about. Dude, who plays a Sork? I was watching someone play Sork last night. Maybe it won't be good for me, I don't know. Maybe too many combos. I need kind of like, you know... Might be too tough for me. "34 more minutes." I think, like, guys, it's going to be close. I think we might make it. I think I'll grind even when this is over. We'll get to 61. I mean, I'm so close. The weekly's done. Give me the loot. Give me the upgrade materials. I want to stack a whole bunch of those crystals before I start doing more upgrades. And then I want a ton of Tavala ore for, to work on the accessory, too. What's going to stop grinding after your skill rotation needs to be fast, else you don't do much damage, huh? I watched a couple of streamers that stopped grinding after a couple of hours because they were getting hand cramps. I don't want to be cool, but you need to be faster. Your skill rotations. I don't need to do anything. Sork. Oh, you mean for Sork? Okay. I thought you meant for this character. Oh, Blatt. I have a note to talk to you about something. Believe it or not, I wrote this down because I think you asked something yesterday. I know it. You're like, what? Just ignore me. Did Blatt, were you the one? No. Were you the one asking? I don't know if it was Blatt. Was Blatt the one asking about fruit? about fruit. Were you the one? I think someone said yesterday. Someone asked yesterday, they're like, oh, you can actually buy fruit from an NPC. I think someone asked that yesterday. And if they did, I didn't answer it. And I don't know if that was Blatt or not. No, Blatt's great. Blatt's a VIP. He's got special. I have a pet named after Blatt. But actually, the feedback on the Sork is exactly what I need. Because... And I don't feel bad about it. It's like, I don't want to commit to a class if it's not right for me. You guys see how I play. It's, you know, it's Dirtmaster 9000. What did I miss? Someone said... yeah, Thor, I mean, you know, for me, it's the brain. It's kind of like, I need to take breaks, you know. I don't know if that was Blatt. You do know. Okay, so someone was I thought someone said yesterday, they were like... Because I ran into this thing where I was picking apples off of trees, and I'm like, Jesus, do I really got to do this? I don't like it. And I kept doing research, and I'm like, oh, there's an NPC you can buy fruit from if you really need it in a pinch. Or whatever. Then, of course, now, after that, you can, like, well, hey, you can grow it, too. Make your life real easy. Well, at least grapes. I'm not sure, like, fruit... Whatever the fruit is. Hey, fishing rods are selling, guys. $61 seems so close, but yet so far. I think I'll need to upgrade this one. That one right there. I probably need to build into it or whatever. See if it's more powerful. I do like it. Have you guys... You guys are fishing, right? On the beach? I'm putting all my AFK on hold. I'm just gonna fish. I mean, all my AFK is gonna be fishing. Till this event's over. Well, wait, it depends on how long the event is. I don't even know. Bam! It's almost time for a little water and a little tea. $27 minutes. Almost 97. Nova felt... Nova? Oh, that might be good. Yeah, the shy just didn't work for me. It's great for life skilling. You freaking... I wonder what she says. She says something. I don't think it's in, fruits for vinegar, yeah, but that vendor sells both. That vendor sells fruits and vegetable, if you really need them. It sells, some kind of pepper, that's a vegetable. Selling those fishing poles, boys. Yeah, I mean, overnight, definitely going to be fishing. Okay, so Sork, I think Sork's off the table, based on what Blatt said. So for next season, I'll think about another class. $97 and soon, and then 3 more little percent. 3 more little percent. I like that skill. Nothing. I play them all and remember nothing. One I will not play is Dark Knight. Because I played Dark Knight in 2017. I will not play the Berserker, if that's what he's called. I played that in 2017. Don't like it. You know what? No, I'm going to timepiece the Guardian, so I don't have to worry about the Guardian. Unless, I mean, what do you do? I mean, I want this class. What if I timepiece the Guardian? But I need the gear for the Guardian. Do I do a new season character as a Guardian just to grind out the gear, the weapons? See, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand what I should be doing. I mean, I want to have a Guardian, I think. A Guardian and a Drac. So I'll timepiece the Guardian, but I want to keep the weapons for this class. So now I got no weapons for the Guardian. So what? Just do the next season, make a Guardian, and work on the weapons. Does that seem like a thing? I mean, that seems like that's what I should be doing. Oh, the Mystic, yeah, they're good. Do I have that right? Timepiece into the Guardian, but I don't have gear for him. I mean, I don't have weapons for him. So shouldn't I just wait for the next season and make a Guardian and then work on weapons for the Guardian? I don't know if that's what people do. The timepiece. Oh, I don't even know how to timepiece. I don't even know. You know what? I thought maybe you just get to create a new character when you timepiece. So you timepiece into an existing character. Which one, Blatt? To me, the Guardian, like these two, Guardian and this are like perfect for me. I don't know what happens with timepiecing. I don't know. I thought you just get a new character. but I don't think it works that way. Yeah, Guardian's going to be good, Black. Because I already did a Guardian the first week of the season. I think there's some people here maybe I met only because of BDO. And so they came in, like, later, like after I started. I don't know. Blatt, you're not from the old days, right? I mean, you're not a viewer from the old days. You're BDO, correct? I don't remember. I have a Guardian that's like level 57. He's kind of like... I use him for fishing. I use him for fishing. Because he has a lot of inventory slots. He's like level 57 or something. So when I timepiece, it has to be on a low-level character or something. We got to see what's going on. Oh, you make a new character under 25. Fugar, swap. You receive coupons to... Yeah, but what about what if I want to keep the weapons on this class? I don't get 2 sets of weapons, do I? So I can't even timepiece. I can't even timepiece until I make a new Guardian. And keep them, whatever it is you said. I'll have to read that, guys, because it's kind of hard to read right now. I got mob grinding on the brain. I think we're getting closer to having to talk about that, though. I think we're getting closer. And then someone's gonna come in and start talking about frickin' Jatina, and it's gonna be like, okay. Two steps forward, 1 step back. How many more minutes? 19. I don't think I have any salad. I don't think I have lettuce. What am I going to have for lunch if I don't have lettuce? Should I just go liquid diet today? Carrot juice. Let's see, if I mix carrot juice with kale juice and cucumber juice, which I have, and then substitute broccoli for celery, I'll get a 90-minute buff on good blood pressure. Wow. Should I make it in my Supreme blending device, or should I just go advanced? Hey, what's with this armor, this Lemuria stuff? Okay, yeah, Blatt, oh, okay. I figure I'll just do it during the stream and we'll kind of walk through and, If I gotta make a new Guardian, on the normal server, so be it. But, gonna start, I think I got one more character slot available. Unless there's somewhere in my rewards that I have a coupon for another character slot, which I doubt. I doubt. I think they draw the line on that. We'll give you a bunch of little costumes that don't do much, but new character slots, no. Do you have, that's right, Fugar is everything. Instant, oh, that's right. I could have oatmeal for lunch. I could have oatmeal. I love oatmeal. I forgot all about it. Perfect. Perfect. Troll blood, trolling just flows. I've been so, like, so proud of everyone. Have I banned, like, when was the last time I banned someone? Like, the last, like, month. Everyone's been so, like, everyone's like, they want to get their stuff done. Everyone's so good. Everyone's been so good. I banned one person in the last month. Because he came in and said, as a first-time chat, he said, "How old are you?" And I counted down from 10. I gave him 10 seconds to explain himself. That's it. That only banned one person. Retirement and reschooling. Swap. You can swap the weapons. Yes, Blatt. But that's if that, but I want these weapons on this guy, let's say. So I think I'm kind of onto something. Timepiece into the Guardian, and he'll be 61. Keep the weapons for the Drakania, because I like the Drakania. And then on the next season, grind out make a new Guardian, and grind out weapons for it. When the season's over, move those weapons over to the Guardian. No, that makes no freaking sense. None. None. Why would I go through again leveling up another Guardian when I just timepieced into one? It's something like, I'll have to, like, I don't know. Weapons are class specific. So I'm going to be sitting with a 61 Guardian with crappy weapons. That's what I'm thinking, unless there's something I can do about that. Oh, loyalty. Okay. Yeah, it was a few days ago. I can't say I've ever heard someone come into... Yeah, it's a first-time thing. It's someone I don't know. So I already know it's not going to go well. And, you know, I get to a point where I'd rather shoot first, ask questions later. Sometimes. Anyone that comes in a first-time chat and asks something weird, I guarantee you they're not going to be long-term viewers. It's okay to lose some viewers. Because you're not going to lose them anyway, because they're never planning on coming back. Just get rid of them. Two more percent, guys. We'll finish it probably like after this is after the instance, but I think we're going to just do that today. Finish this off. Oh, is my inventory full? Did I already get a message or no? I want to look at that skill that Sloppy told me about. It looks like a lot of fun. I want to see if I can really build into it. Or if I need to hit something else first or whatever. I'm not even min-maxing my combat. I haven't even really read very much. In terms of do this, then do this, then do this. I just know I like skills that are like shift skills and then anything else I can hotbar eventually. I'll definitely be going over to Centaurs. Oh, we had 5 hours already? Like, really? I was just starting to have fun. Callie, do you really, like, do you have somewhere you have to go today? No, not really. Okay. I'm trying to act like, you know, I'm a busy person. Like I've got some kind of social life or something. Let's go down to the golf club. After the stream. Me, Todd, Biff, and Penelope are gonna play squash. You can get one with the Tuvala gear and get a full set of Narcillion. Okay, Spawn. I'm just gonna have to look at all that stuff. But I gotta decide. I mean, I think it's a pretty big choice. Your weapons, it's like, hey, you know, you want boss gear on this one, or you want boss gear on this one? Yee. I'll just have to go through it all and see what happens. I think what I need to do, though, if I'm first thing I need to do is create a new Guardian. Oh, guys, we gotta look at the loyalties since someone's bringing up loyalties. I'm thinking character slot's going to be pretty important. I love that. It's like a meteor. Whew. You can YOLO a second set of Tuvala to pen. I don't know what that means. You mean create a Guardian on the next season? And don't worry about what level I get to. It's really just about the gear. Is that what you mean? I'm not going to be... If I create a Guardian on the next season, maybe I'll get what I need by the time I get to into the 50s. I don't know. Do region quests and all that stuff. Get the currencies. Just focus on the gear. And then you know, get it to... It would be about getting the weapons to Tuvala 5. And nothing else matters. Then when the season's over, whatever it is, move that, convert that to boss gear, and move that over to the other Guardian that I timepieced. Is that the thing? I mean, other people have done, or must have, like, already know what the deal is, what the strat is. It's a pretty good range on that. Of course, the problem for you is... thanks, COD. The problem for you would be, like, trying to answer that using text chat, which totally, you don't have to answer a thing. You guys, you know, you guys don't feel like you have to talk to me. You know what I mean? If you're here, I mean, that's good enough for me. Don't feel any, like, you have to, oh, he's asking questions again, I gotta answer it. A lot of times I'm just talking to myself. Like, I'm asking questions to myself. It doesn't mean you guys have to answer. .7 sounds like a radio station. Level 61. Coming soon, right here on 98.7 FM. Your source for all things Black Desert. Boop. Well, we're almost done, but whatever. We're gonna making some coin here today, guys. I'm gonna be so close to 61 by the time this instance ends. So close. The amount of silver I'm going to be making here today from this area, we're banking it. I'm getting spammed by my Xbox client, Xbox gaming thing, which I normally close. Don't use your stupid thing anymore. I don't have the gamer pass. Don't need it. My Black Desert Online, it's all I need. I'm beginning to think Ashes of Creation Alpha 2 is next year. That's what I'm thinking. They're redoing all the combat. And the game's got to be in a much better place than it was in Alpha 1 in order to generate more interest to get people in and buy in or whatever it is. But definitely the combat is the big thing that I noticed right off the bat. It was pretty bad. %, with 3 minutes remaining. Can he do it? It's going to be close. I don't think so. We only got enough time. I'll have to do it after the instance is over. Need those skill points like big time. Yeah, we're gonna miss it by a little bit. Then I'll just finish off 61 as soon as we get out of this. And see what's next. Definitely gonna go pick up the... I gotta go pick up the quest where the... for the family tab. We're gonna get 61 today. Without doing the 59 to 60 combat experience quest, I must be hitting the wall on the... I just don't know how. I went from 17.6 to 88%.
You lose! Good day, sir!
Good day, sir. You spilled fizzy lifting drinks on the ceiling. I have to clean everything. You lose. Is it going to take me out? Oh, I want to grind right here. Alright, let's get the hell out. Let's get 61. Maybe on North America I play during this time of day. There's fewer people, you know. Because we're not prime time, this is daytime. .7 to go. Meow. I don't know what's in those loot drops, but I gotta remember to go, like, whatever I gotta do to get those. .6. What about the novice service? Oh, I made off-season complete Narcillion out of Naru Pen. Okay. But Narcillion is an end. Narcillion is like... It ends at Narcillion. I mean, you can't take Narcillion any further. You know, I don't know. I don't know. So close. The eyes start to glaze over. Oh, I see what the problem is. My buffs, some of my buffs are gone. The big one's gone. The big boy is gone. I knew something was wrong. I got no 530 running right now. Like, this is taking longer than it should. I should run a 300 since I don't even care about those anymore. Am I going to try to get to 62? I don't know. Should I? Could I? Would I? I'm thinking to finish up the quests, the combat XP quests. Otherwise, it ain't happening. Is there a reason to get to 62? Is there something I'm gonna get out of it? If I get to 62 and do the timepiece, does the Guardian become 62? Or is 62 just too much? I got tons of 530 scrolls. Almost there, boys. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking 60 to 61 I thought was the only reason I'm this far is because of the XP quests. Those were nice. But we got all this time left on the season. Yeah, timepiece works for any level. Okay, so I don't know. What is so great about having a character that's 62 versus 61? I mean, is there really, like... I mean, there isn't gear that, like, well, you can't use this gear unless you're 62. I mean, it doesn't work like that. I don't think there's any skills. There it is. I don't think there's any skills that unlock, or levels of skills that unlock at 62. Maybe there is. In the skill tree. Extra percentages by getting to 62. That would definitely be a motivating factor. I think there probably is. There's probably stuff that goes up to 64. You get that level, and then all of a sudden you can add points to that skill now and get stronger. That's probably the big thing. Guys, we hit 61. Let's grind until we're 62. Right here, right now. Just kidding. Yeah, I'll be 62. I think there's skills. 62. Okay, so they're capped. So there is a reason to get to 62. You can unlock the last progression level of certain skills, providing those are skills you like. So I got to take a look at that and say, oh my god, my Shift E has another level at 62? You know, that's my favorite skill, this one right here. You know, that would be motivation. You know, thank you, Thor. Yeah, guys, we got, let's see, 1.014. So, yeah. We'll be done by Sunday night, 72 hours, and I'll be in cardiac arrest. We're going to make a nice little chunk of change here. Let's go to Weenie. Turn this crap in. What a waste. Oh boy, oh boy. There's items rewards for 61 plus Kaposha pieces. Yeah. We're gonna get some stuff that I can't even use on the season. Let's go turn this in, go to Weenies.
Would you like to
I'm never doing this again.
Mommy, the great
Never doing this again.
is the best.
0.3%. From 0.1 to 0.3. With what? 2 or 3? Forget it. Ain't spent 100,000 on that. And we turn off. That's done for the day. That goes back to 0. I remember in the old days, I could have sworn I saw an unlock at 64 in the skill tree. I could have sworn. I could have sworn I saw 64. Somewhere in there. Is this the 5K quest? What is this quest? That's the weekly. Yes. Give, give, give. What? It's a choice? I gotta go with the refined magical black crystals. I have to. I have to. I have to. Because I still got a year to work on. They might get back to 2 and I gotta take them to 3. I thought I got everything.
Mushrooms are the cooking sauce for life. Let's sprinkle
112. Let's see. Yeah, let's look at like what's like at 61 and So Sloppy said at 6. There'll be some stuff that's up to 62. So which would mean oh, let's look at the passives. I don't know, I'll min-max later, but if there's some stuff for 62, you know, that would be a motivation to get there. I gotta look at my stuff again. Only 109 points. I'll have to go to a place that's like combat skill. Anyway, we gotta repair the gear. Rewards at 61, I can't use them. What's this? Like, I mean, these are rewards at 61, but I can't use them during the season. Kaposha. You know, Kaposha, 59, here's 61. Right? I mean, I could take these, but I just can't use them. They're basically non-seasonal rewards. These are non-seasonal rewards. It's nice, but they're non-seasonal. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I gotta work on this stuff. Ugh, forgot about that, guys. Forgot about all this. Ugh. I don't know if it's worth going to 62. I don't know. The reason crops go to is for old mechanics that are patched, but never removed. So harvest to 100. Thank you. Yeah, there was something I thought in the old days that was like 64. Something to shoot for. You know, long term. These are all done. Except this. What's this? 62. Increase the damage of special attacks. And that damage is 1%. I don't know what a special attack is, but is that the daily or something? It's all 1%. Is that a reason to get to 62? I don't know about that. Looks to me like we're getting near the end here on whatever it is you want to pick. Okay, let's dump stuff into the horsey. Weekly is done. I don't know. I think Spawn is right, or whatever. It's 61 to 62, but and so I could timepiece now. If I had a Guardian off season, that's a certain level, whatever it is, 25 or less, whatever that was. I could timepiece now, which would take this character away from the season. I'm not saying I would want to do that. And it would swap? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's how it works. I've got Tavala 5 on this guy. This guy's got Tavala 5. If I timepiece into a Guardian, this guy moves off season. He's got his weapons at Tavala 5. Now the armor pieces, I wonder if I could move these to the new, like, so I think the Guardian, if I timepiece to the Guardian becomes a level 61 and becomes a seasonal character. Now, I don't know about this armor. If I can move this armor to the Guardian and then take the Guardian and start working on the weapons. Because now the Guardian becomes seasonal. Maybe that's the way things are. Maybe that's how it works. It's a swap. I think it's a swap. And maybe even COD was trying to tell me earlier. But I just didn't put it together. Timepiece, and then I decide to keep these weapons. Guardian is 62. This character becomes non-season. Guardian becomes season. Then I can continue working on the gear on the Guardian. Yeah, but the weapon exchange coupons, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't want to lose these weapons. If I do, like, I want these weapons for my Drak. These are going to become boss gear. I don't want to lose these. So I keep hearing about coupons, but I'm not exactly sure what that does. Do you mean I get coupons and then I take the Guardian and turn them in and boop, here you go. Here's a bunch of gear. You didn't lose anything on your Drak. That's why I'm asked. That's what I'm talking about, Sam. That's what I'm talking about, Sam. That's what I'm talking about, Sam. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do. Yeah. I don't know about when you use it, but I like the Drak. I like the Guardian too. I want to have both of them. Probably. Because I may end up liking one more than the other. I don't know yet. So. Okay, we're talking about weapons first. What we're going to be doing with these Tet 5s on the Drak. Even after the season's over. We're going to go to Fugar and convert these to Tet 4. Any gear that's Tavala is like Tavala 5 is viable after the season's over because you can convert it to Tet 4. The goal is to get, let's say I'm just working on one class. Get your gear to Tavala 5. So by saying that the gear is for seasonal characters only, the Drak won't be able to use it. If you use the timepiece. Let's define what we mean by gear right now. I'm not saying I'm going to do timepiece right now. We're just kind of like trying to work through a couple things. If Drak becomes off-season and is like, what about this gear? What about all this gear? I mean, I'm not done yet. If Drak comes off-season, I could go to Fugar and convert this to Tet 4. Right here, these 3 pieces. Gear is weapon. Yeah, so when you say gear, you mean everything. I'm kind of like for me, I kind of try to break it down. To me, gear is your 4 armor pieces. Weapons are your 3 weapon pieces. And accessories are your accessories. But gear for you means everything. All 7 pieces. Outside of the accessories. My understanding is, I'm not on Naru anymore. Tavala can be converted to... Oh, wait, you only get 1 coupon. It's usable, but unless you do the Jatina thing, whatever that is, I don't even want to think about it. I mean, obviously, we're going to do Jatina on the armor pieces. But I don't know, does this have to be Tev 5 before I could do Jatina? That I don't even know. That's another story. Until you graduate. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I don't mind. But it can be done, but I don't mind, like... What does graduate, like, mean? Or, like, when you do a timepiece, does that considered a graduation? I don't know. If you timepiece the gear... will still be season, so you can't convert it. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. As long as it could be done eventually. It doesn't matter when. Yeah, graduates, no problem for me. No problem. I don't mind taking this guy and moving him over and waiting till graduation and then convert his gear. It's no problem at all. Because he's going to sit there anyway. It's no problem. Now the question is, the armor pieces. Like, what happens? Do I get to, like, the Guardian? Does he get, can I give him these armor pieces before I do the timepiece? So that he can continue working on them? Now all this stuff, is all this character bound? This is family. Family. Where's these family? Can I work on the can I work on the armor on the Guardian? If I do the timepiece? Like, I'm going to keep the weapons, I'm going to keep on the Drakania. And now what about the accessories? Can I bring the rest of that stuff into the Guardian and then continue working on it through him? While I work on weapons for him. See, I'm a little bit like I don't know. All but 1 full set of Tavala will be removed. So if I timepiece, this is what comes over. A helmet at 3. I would have to rework on that on the Guardian. Rework on it. To get everything to 5 again. trying to think of what the advantage of this timepiece is. Unless you you don't like this class and you want to take all your work and move it into another class. That way you would be saying, look, I'm going to take the weapons over. I just don't like this class. So I'm going to take all that work and put it into another class. That I can understand. That seems like okay. But what if I don't? Like, maybe that's the thing. You're going to timepiece because it's like, look, I did all this work on this class. I want it to be on another class. Okay, fine. Timepiece, come in with the other class. You converted your weapons. Keep working on the other stuff on your other class. Everything else is gone. See, I don't know. That sounds like one of the things. Yeah, I'm trying to do something that is not meant. Yeah, you get a free 61, but it's really about the gear. Like, the gear is where I'm losing, like, the thing here. I love it. I mean, you're like, hey, here's a Drakania. You worked your Drakania. You can timepiece into a Guardian. Now they're the same level. For me, I'm just trying to wrap around how the gear works. I don't want to lose these weapons. And then now, what about the armor? What about the accessories? Can I just keep that to the Guardian? And then work on the weapons for the Guardian for the rest of the season? But you said you can only have one Tavala 5. So I can't end the Tavala 5 I can't end the season with Tavala 5 on the Drakania and Tavala 5 on the Guardian. Yeah, I think that's what you're saying. You can't have that. You can't have that. Yeah, I'll read Grumpy Green, but I'm streaming right now. Is it okay? I mean, I'm not going to read that while I'm streaming. But thank you. I'm trying to get out of you guys what I can while I can. You can copy the gear once the season ends. 2 characters on your account can have the same gear by tagging them. Two characters on your account can have the same gear by tagging them. And I think by gear you mean everything. Am I understanding that correctly? So, my weapons are Tavala 5 on my Drak. Let's say I work on the rest of the gear during the season on the Drak. I'm not doing any timepiece. I get everything to 5. I can do timepiece and tag and just get a duplicate copy of everything. All 5s. Does this... Does this have anything to do with timepiece, or is this something else? I have no idea. This is something else. This is of no value here. You mean a complete duplicate. So tagging is just and so what does it do? What about your weapons? Does it convert the weapons to the appropriate class? But I think what it is it's a way of saying, well, I've been playing the Drakania today. I'm getting kind of bored. I want to play my Guardian now. I want to get all my gear onto there. Tag the other character. Copies the gear over. Can you tag more than one character? Do you have to tag back when you're done? I got a million questions, you know. Probably just one character. Oh, it's costing billions or so. I'm not saying I want to do this. This is totally different than timepiecing. I would think it should cost billions. Because you're doing a copy of your gear. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't care. I don't need to know everything right now. No big deal. What I want to do is, I want to come up with a plan of action for the next couple of days. Now that I hit 61. If you're going to make a copy, and can you do it over and over again? Oh, so every time you do it's going to cost a lot of money. So what if I have all boss gear? You can make a copy. Now you can't sell that gear on the copy, but you can use it. $800 million for a Blat. So I'm trying to just think of a scenario in the future. My Drakania is loaded. You know? Loaded. Just loaded. Getting sick of playing this thing. I have a Musa that I want to play. I want to play my Musa. And I mean loaded. Boss. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I could just plop all that gear on a Musa. It converts the weapons to the appropriate class. And I just can't sell the weapons on the gear on the Musa. I can't sell. But I can go do your thing. Go do your thing. Here and spend 800. It's like it cost 800 million or whatever it is. So it's going to depend on the kind of gear you're copying. Now, what's the advantage of me copying gear to someone else? He can't sell it, but he can use it. He can't upgrade it, probably. It's stuck on him. Can't upgrade, can't sell, probably. Well, can't upgrade, I would imagine. But you get to go play that character. What's the advantage? You can level that character with the gear. But you can't ever take that gear higher. Why are you saying the word lying? Careful, guys, don't, guys, take it easy. If you guys, I mean, I don't know, was the word, someone saying you're lying? That's kind of a stern, pretty stern word there. I don't know if you guys have done this lately. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of what this would be used for. So you're going to go to another class, and the gear is strictly controlled. You can't sell it, you probably can't upgrade it, but you get to play another class with all that gear. And the weapons are converted. The other class you came from, nothing happens to him. He keeps his gear. He keeps it all his gear. I wonder if that includes accessories? You know. Okay. Yeah, in terms of the cost, I'm not even thinking about it. The cost I'm not thinking about, I'm just thinking about how this works, why people do it or whatever. By the time you get to that stuff in this game, you probably have 30, 40, 50 billion silver anyway. It's not something I'm going to be doing. I'm more worried now about what my next steps are. Everything okay? Everything okay. Oh, wow. Okay. It's not going to take any someone could yeah, and I don't really need an explanation. Don't really need it. I mean, I have enough. I'm just looking for what's my next step to do in this game. I tagged along to grind Olin so I can die multiple times, not worry about crystal loss. Oh, okay, so everything's just kind of locked in. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. I don't really need to, like, you know. Okay, guys, I hit 61. What's next? I don't think chasing 62 is really a thing. You know what? You know what's next? I think getting all my gear to Tavala 5. Tavala 5? Tavala 5? Tavala 5? Tavala 5? And I'm going to work on this one accessory. Some of this other stuff's going to be given to me good and, you know. I mean, look at this. The game gave me this. The game gave me this. I think the next thing for me is to work on the thing. Oh, the 61 chest, that's more refining materials. More enhancements. Thank you. It's broken. Bugged. You know what? Let me get up to the thing. And then, you know, the thing. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. I gotta take the... Let's see, what do I do? Let's dump everything... Do I have stuff in the horse? I don't even think I have anything in the horse. No. I've been using the maids. Let's go up and clean up and then we'll open the chest and all that kind of stuff. Without the 59 to 60 guide, getting to 61, I just think was going to be brutal. Would have been brutal. Would have been brutal for me. I went from 17.6 to 88% in a matter of a couple hours because of the Chenga Tome and Quest XP. You ready for get the enhancements going? What time is it? It's 11:30, guys. It's getting kind of... At my age, you know, lunch is 11, dinner's 3. Start conking out at 8:30. In bed by 9:30. Get up at 2 for bingo at the local Kiwanis Club. It's a busy life, guys. It's a busy life. Retag the crystals. Yeah, okay. The tagging thing is something that's like interesting that it's there. The timepiece will be closer into my gameplay, and I think for me the next step is to work on my gear. Get everything to Devala 5. The gear, the armor pieces. That's the next step. I got to do all the region quests to get that stuff. Continue to do weeklies to get the upgrade materials. 62 is not the goal, but maybe it'll happen. I don't know. Well, I got currency in storage too. I mean, I got drops in storage I gotta sell. This is not everything. So we started at 14 million coming in. I can sell from storage. There's another 58. Let's pad the bank.
Bought with money. But wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
We're at 1.5, guys. Our next goal is 2 billion. We're going to go 1 billion at a time. One at a time. You're on the horse. Can't use it on the horse. What? Yeah. We're going to come up here first and do it. Don't want to wear out our welcome at Weenie's cabin. We're at 112 here, that's good, but I want more. $172 with the level up box. Now, no level up box for 62. No, it ends. It ends at 61. Ends at 61.
When the work is finished, I will have supper at Luancy's Inn. Heidi's food is really delicious and comes plentiful.
So that's interesting. Yeah, next goal is 2 billion. Let's feed workers before I forget, because they're tending my garden is the most important thing right now. This guy. Because this one's working on 10 pumpkins, probably consuming more stamina. The other one's working on 5 grapes. See how they're doing. Almost done already. Almost ready for harvest. The quantities are insane. It's so good. So good. I will have to do... I want to make crates for tomorrow. So my AF... Like, I probably won't be fishing till later, AFK. But my fisherman's ready to go. He's got that new fishing rod. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I think the next thing to do... without worrying about anything else, is work on the gear. I want to get my armor pieces to Tavala 5. I think that's the next goal. The next goal. And I already forgot. Like... 3 to 4, I use a 40? 4 to 5, a 70? I already forgot. See, I already forgot. And then I got to scrounge around. I got Valk's stuff all over the place. I got some 40s probably sitting in here. That's a 60. I think I got some in storage somewhere too. Well, I could probably do a global search on Valk's. Let's see if I have any 40s. Why don't I use 50s? Here's a 40. So... I don't know, I think balanced. I gotta get the helmet to 4. That's what I'm thinking. Get the helmet to 4. Then go from there. I have had extremely bad luck on this helmet. Trying to get it to 5. I blew everything. Or actually... Was it trying to get it to 5? Yeah. Maybe. Or even trying to get it to 4. I kept having to use this currency to get back up to 3. Maybe I'll get luckier. And I got 2 belt slots now for Nader's belt. 2. Because I had a ticket in a login reward to add a slot. Three to 4, I think, is a 40. Which is 35%. That's what people tell me to do. Thor, is it better to buy higher gear? When you say buy, hey, I hope when the season's over and we convert this gear to boss gear, we can sell that to other people in the market, can't we? I know we can upgrade it. Tavala cannot be upgraded like when the season's over, I think. But that's a pretty general question. You can certainly, like, if you have enough silver, you can buy, you know... If you have enough silver, yeah, you can't sell it, but you can upgrade your boss gear. And there's a good reason for that. They want people to work on their gear like legit, whatever, through the normal system, right? Through the normal system. Then you can sell it. And so that, Tavala definitely, yeah, Tavala converted cannot be sold. But at least you can enhance it. So if you convert Tavala to boss gear, at least you can enhance it. But Tavala 5, or Tavala gear, Tavala 3, you cannot enhance when the season's over. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe if you have all the materials, maybe you can. Or give it a try. But irregardless, the question was, can you buy higher level gear? Absolutely. Well, I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, I don't know about the Jatina thing. There's going to eventually be a piece of gear, something that's going to be like, this is so good, and I've worked so hard for so long. I deserve this. And, you know, whatever it is, like, let's say it's 20 billion, 30 billion. That day might come where I want that one piece of gear, and I worked hard to accumulate all this wealth. Instead of trying to do it myself, the odds are so low, or whatever it is. For the money I'm saving, for me personally, I'm going to be more focusing in on life skill stuff. I don't even know. Maybe there's a piece of monos, or who knows what it is. I don't even know. There may be a piece of gear I want for life skilling that I'm going to spend money on. Guys, it's a 40, right? We do a Valk 40. From 3 to 4, it's a 40, right? Oh, you're going to Apex Legends? Okay, Blatt, thank you for sticking around today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for your help. Guys, I really do. You guys come in here and hang out. I really do appreciate it. Any time you can spend here, thanks for that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so it's going to be a Valks 40. That's right, Sam. Yeah, they got to be like, look, you know, we're giving you all the stuff during the season. You know, be happy, you know. I don't need to sell gear. You know, if I can use a season and get good gear, I'm getting some boss gear and stuff, man, and I can upgrade the boss gear, I'm good to go. I got no trouble. No problem. Valk 40? Here comes death. Because I got bad luck on the helmet. Come on, help me out today. Help me out today. I gotta bank this. Correct? I gotta bank this. And we go this. To get it back up to 3. Am I getting better at this? I told you guys, the helmet is going to destroy me. It's going to literally destroy me. What's the durability down to? It's going to destroy me. Thank you. Okay, we got 4. Let's celebrate. I couldn't get it to 4. I burnt through everything last week. Now, do I have what I need? Oh, What should I do, Cod? Sloppy. Once you're 4, should I make duplicates? Once you're 4. I don't know. What good is 4 going to do me? I need 5. What good is 4 going to do me? The end result of a 4 would be boss 3 gear instead of boss 4 gear. If I fail on a duplicate, I'm still left with a 4 that I need to take to 5. Or are you working 2 things at once? No. You're going to keep the 4 until you succeed on the duplicate to 5. But at the end of the season, if you don't succeed, you're left with a 4. And what good is the 4? The best you could do is get try boss gear instead of Tet. True or not? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, I'm not thinking about nerves of steel. I'm thinking about, like, I don't know if making a dupe is the way to go. I got to burn through stuff just to get that dupe to 4. Ending the season with Tev 4 is not what we're looking for. We want to end it with Tev 5 so that we can get boss 4 gear. That's right? Yeah. You want pen. So do I. This, to me, this is not the end. This is not what I'm looking for. I want 5. The end is 5. So why should I work on another piece of gear if it all fails? Oh, at least you got your 4 to go back on. I don't want the 4. I don't want it. I want 5 for this armor piece. Now the accessories is a different story. Go big, yeah. I don't think it matters. Oh, guys, glad you guys are getting your drops. Glad you're getting that. Oh. Let's see what Dynaxis has to say. I wasn't even talking about Kron. I didn't even bring Kron into this. The discussion is, should I work on a duplicate of this armor? This armor's at 4. Or should I take this 4 and go 70 and try to do it? I'm not talking about crons. No crons. I was told, do not use your crons on any of this stuff. If I try to make a duplicate here and it all fails and falls apart, I can't get 1 to 5, do I say to myself, well, at least I have a 4. That's not what I want. I don't want a 4. I want a 5. I spent all those resources trying to get another piece of gear. I got to 2 to 3, then trying to get 3 to 4. So let's say I got it to 4. Now I got 2 pieces at 4. Then that duplicate, do a 70, try to get it to 5. So let's say it fails. Now what do? It went back down to 3. Do I try to get that one? Do I still work on that one? Or do I'm like, hey, come back and work on this one now. Try to get this one to 5. I'm not sure what to do. So then maybe I have 2 pieces at 3. Well, try to get this one to 4, then this one. I don't know. I'm beginning to think it's better to just work on 1 piece of gear to get it to 5. That's what I'm thinking. No crons involved. Moon. For the accessory, even without doing any research, because of how accessories work, totally. I have a necklace that I got to 2. Tavala 2, I don't want to lose it. It's good AP. I don't want to lose it. Totally on board with doing it, trying to do a duplicate, get that up to 3. Totally understand. I don't want to lose my 2. Take another necklace, try to get it to 3. Get it to 3, that replaces the 2. Because of how accessories work. But I don't know about this. Any other opinions? Or, Cod, do you have anything to say about this? Am I supposed to use 70? Can I use an 80? It's just sitting here. Can I use this 80? Is that okay? Can I use this 80? I don't know. I was told by people, don't use 80. I was told, like, crons is for when you're doing big boy stuff. I think crons is for big boy stuff. This is not considered big boy stuff. It's not. I have a book. I wonder if I have a book with a 70 in it. I don't think so. Don't I have a book? Is that empty, that book? I got a book with something in it. Maybe I used it. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't think I have a 70. Can I do a search on my entire account? Advice of Valks. That's a pretty cool feature. I was making them and selling them. You mean fishing rods? They ain't doing that no more. I was making some. I was making some for myself. Don't need to do that anymore. I don't see any 70s. Unless... I think I have a bunch of crap. I have a bunch of rewards and stuff that's got a bunch of Advice of Valks in it. That maybe it's not going to show up on the search. You know what I mean? But according to what Sloppy is saying, no, look. To use the 7, let's see. What I do on seasons is get everything to Tet. Use a 70 with cross? Oh, I think Quake is saying he uses crons to go from 4 to 5 on the season. And you know what? No one should argue with that. Nobody. Because you should be able to play a game however you want. Crons. I don't got no problem with that. I don't know enough about this game to have a problem with much of anything. And even if I did, I wouldn't pass judgment on anyone doing anything any way they want. But I gotta find a 70. I'll have to dig through all my stuff. I think I've got some things that are in a box, or I got some currencies where I could turn it in for 70s. You know what I mean? I don't have any 70s on hand. Okay, we got the helmet to 4. There's a success story. And I don't know how many crowns you need. These crowns did everything 4 to 5. Yeah, and now you have everything 5, and so, you know, and the game's going to keep rewarding you crowns in the future. Yeah, and so everyone could just do it however they want. Oh, and I got durability I got to deal with here now. I want everything up. Let's go fix that. If people want to do something some way, go for it. As long as you have the information available to you and you know like what the deal is and you're like, hey, this is what I want to do, hey, perfectly fine. This ain't that kind of stream where we judge each other like, hey, hey. This is a fun stream. Just remember the Carnival commercials, Kathy Lee Gifford? The fun ships. This is the fun stream. What am I doing? And then I think we repair.
I can say I am also trained.
Okay. He's back in business. Keep everyone healthy. Okay, well, at least I got this guy to 4. That's good. At least I got the guy to 4. Okay, I don't have any 70s on hand. I probably have currencies and stuff I could turn in for 70s. Is it really a hard and fast rule? Like, you know. If you use, you better use a, you're saying use a 50 before using an 80. What about a 60? What?
Let's get ready to rumble!
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Kron is 50. Kron is 50. But you're going to have to use Kron on every one. Oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't know you can add some more stuff in. So you can do, you could do Valk's Cry in addition to Advice. I didn't even know about that. I mean, you can do that. I didn't even know. You're talking about Advice. You're talking about this. Or you could use, like, Advice and Cry. I think I have these scattered around too. My big decision is really on the Krons. I've got 4 pieces of gear to get to 5. So every fail is everything's gonna use 50 Kron. So if I fail, that's 50. That's what I need to think about. And I need to think about my future. How important is Kronstones to me in the future? If I have boss gear at Tet, how important are Cronstones going to be to me in the immediate future? I'm already ahead of the game. Yeah, eventually, but the game keeps giving them too. Let's see. I got to decide how I want to do this. Here's 583 right here. Let's do a search. I don't know where else I have these things. I'm not going to be a huge gear upgrader. I will be... I'm not... You know what? I'm not sure yet. Like, I'm not doing PvP. $583, $683, basically $783. Oh, here's more here. I gotta make a decision on how I want to do this. I'm tired. I just gotta think about this. Yeah, and that's the other thing. We're gonna get Boss Gear 4. Okay, so we're going to get Boss Gear 4 with Tev 5. And we want to take the Boss Gear from 4 to 5. I think people are like, look, that's where your Cronstones come in. That's where your Cronstones... Don't use it here. I think that's the argument. That's the argument. You know, this is like, if you fail here, it's okay. You don't want to fail taking Boss Gear from 4 to 5. I think that's what you're trying to say. I think that's what you're trying to say. Save your Crons for the big boy. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, you mean the search feature? This is huge. The search feature is just huge. It really is. I think I streamed 6.5 hours. I don't know if I got one follow today. It's just you and it's just like we got no like. I don't think I got one follow today. Not one. Maybe I got one. I don't know. I'm not saying I measure success by like follows. And I'm not saying I'm disappointed. I just thought I would mention that. Yeah, I'm thinking I think the general consensus is when you're on a season, you're going to burn through the currencies that are given to you that are season currencies. Season currencies. Something like Kron is going to be used to take your 4 to 5, your boss 4 to 5. Save it for that. Now, if anyone wants to use Kron to go 4 to 5 Tev, I don't care. I do not care. And I don't want anyone passing judgment on anyone if they do that. That's not what we do here. I'm just trying to think for me personally how I want to do this. We still have how long do seasons last? I think I have plenty of time to get this stuff to 5. I've been very fortunate. Look, very fortunate on the weapons. I think I'm going to save my crown stones. For boss gear. And even if the season ends, and I don't get these to 5, or you know what I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. That's how I'm going to look at it. I'm going to try to get this up, like, it's just a matter of those, like, whatever it is I have available, to get, like, the 70s and all that kind of stuff. But I have to accept the fact that this may get down to 2 again. And, hey, I got my weapons to 5. So we take 1 piece of gear, and we keep working this until we get this to 5. Without crons. I think that's what I'm going to do. And if I get this to 5, we are done with that 1 piece of gear. Worst case, there's always next season. I think Jatina probably requires a Tavala 5. I would think, you know. I think I'm going to save them and just use the season currencies to try to get stuff to 5. Since I've already been very fortunate here with these. And I'll just take 1 piece. Decide which one of these 4 is most important now and just work on that 1 piece. Come hell or high water. Whew. Do anyone remember Dots from, that's the ESO guy. Thank you guys. I appreciate you coming in today. I really do. And usually Friday is pretty slow on Twitch, so I really do appreciate it. Please stick around. Thank you, Carl. Please stick around. Let's make sure drops. No drops? Are drops still on or are drops over with? Thanks, Gail. Are drops still on or are they over with? That guy's very talkative. I like that. He didn't have drops on. It's on. He didn't have it on.
I really should get that.
Did we already raid this guy yesterday?
I've seen like hunting and maybe cooking are the only things that are worth doing. I am never gonna do hunting.
I don't remember.
It's the most boring thing in this
But
game.
he's got drops on. The other guy did not have drops on. He didn't connect his account. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Total no-no. Total no-no. Yesterday, well, you know, that's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. She was a nice lady. A very nice lady.
I'm nowhere near optimized yet.
Private Wiggles, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. I really appreciate it. Please stick around for the raid. Do I have this guy followed already? No. So I'm going to raid him and follow him. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. That's a long stream today. That's a long stream. She's good. Yeah, she's good, Thor. She's good. I like her. I like her. I want to get to know the rest of the people that stream this game, obviously. Thank you guys for coming in. Thor, I think you were here most of the day. Some of you guys are here most of the stream. I appreciate it. Gail, Kaw, everyone else, thanks for the help. We had Blatt. We had just everyone. The Sloppy. Thank you guys so much, Sam. Thank you guys for coming in and helping out. Things are going along. We got level 61, guys. And we got everything. We'll just work on 1 piece of gear at a time to get it to 5. And if it fails, I don't care. We're good. Life skill like all hell. Fish, fish, fish at that beach. Keep on blasting, boys. Thanks, Cod Valid. Thank you guys. Hope to see you again in the future. Have a great weekend.
I remember gathering fruits around me was the most depressing thing ever. I used to go around that vineyard thing between Olvia and